Ka tira morena tātou e te iwi. Ko wai tēnei e kōrero ana ko Huwhiti Te Awaho Braumi tōku ingoa. I am the Fellas commentator for today. E te iwi nau mai hare mai ki tēnei papahotanga a Whakaata Māori. Everybody welcome in to our broadcast from Whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā hika o tēnei rohe. We acknowledge the mountains, waters and people who sustain the home fires of this area. Tēnā koutou katoa, I greet you all. Ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, he mihi mahana ki a koutou. To the organisers and athletes, a warm welcome to you also. Before we get into the action whānau, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori community and development. Ngā mihi nui, the support truly makes a difference. Here we have a whānau. Things are kicking off. Ngāti Toa with the circle back. Ngāti Toa in the white circle back and the blue te whānau. Anei ngā kapa, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Here's our first game for the day whānau. Here we have Ngāti Toa setting up the free throw line, e tū ana te kuru tau tuku. Ko tūrapa te poro, e te kapa circle back anei rātou. A tip from Ngāti Toa pushes the ball out, circle back, picks up the ball e te whānau. Here they are, e tū ana ki te paipito, e te tari ana ki te makai te poro. And right there it is whānau. They pick the ball up, kicking it out to the right corner. Trying to look for the kuriwhiwhi tori, unfortunately it is not there. Ngāti Toa picks up the rebound, ka tainga no rātou, ko hipa I te pai wehe. Anei rātou e titūanga mo tā rātou piro. Mai te pai whiwhi toru, he kuriwhiwhi tori pia. Here it is, whānau rebounded by circle back. just over 6 minutes on the clock at the iwi. This game has been back and forth so far. Good save. Beautiful, beautiful save, saving it, reaching the backcourt violation. Ngāti Toa whānau putting up some good defense. Arā, ko whānau chat te poro e te kapo o Ngāti Toa, circle back with the ball, chasing it. There it is, whānau, the first point of the day of the game. Rua ngā pino mo Ngāti Toa, kore, or circle back there, yet to score their first point at the whānau. Here they are, trying to scout out their options. What can they find for themselves? Beautiful feed throughout the middle. Rebound picked up on Ngāti Toa. Here they are. Left hand lane, left hand finish. Ngāti Toa puts up another basket for themselves. Whā ngā piro mara tau, kore ngā piro mo circle back. Ana i ngā tima e rua e pakangana, e tuki ana. Here we have the whānau Ngāti Toa with the ball in hand. Puts up the whānau ko Sia i te kapo o circle back. 3-point attempt, rebounded by circle back. Here they are at the whānau making their way up court. Scouting with their court vision, what can they find? Ngāti Toa not letting off easy at the whānau. They are putting up the pressure, keeping the intensity high on themselves. Here it is, foul drawed. Can they manage to make back a comeback at the whānau? Tēnā mā toki mai. Circle back with a deep two. Rebounded by Ngāti Toa. Nei rātou e pātini ana te poro, ki runga i te papatākaro. Beautiful kick out to the corner. Trying to look for that kuripuri, unfortunately it is not there. Circle back, tips the ball out. Anei a Ngāti Toa e whakarite ana. Te pai pito. Kia rātou te poro, kia rātou ringa. Rebounded again by Ngāti Toa. Back and forth game at iwi, action packed, action filled. There they are, trying to look for the kuri whakaru. Circle back yet to get their first point of the game at the whānau. They are fighting for it. Good hustle for the ball. And there we have a whānau. Subs coming in for the team of circle back. There we have a whānau 31 subbing in. Anā. Circle back with the ball in hand, whānau anei rātou e whakarite te ana ki te maka pai pito, e tatari ana ki te maka i te poro, ka atahi anō rātou ko maka i te poro. Ball is in play, here they are making their way up court, whānau. Circle back, trying to look for the options. O tata whānau ko tia i te kapua o Ngāti Toa. Here they are, jab stepping, beautiful screen. Kicking it out to the left corner. What a beautiful find by circle back. Here we have it, anei rātou, tuki ana, e pakanga ana. And just like that, it's really 2 points for Ngāti Toa, just underneath 2 minutes on the clock. They have increased their lead by 6 points. Circle back, yet to score their first point at the whānau, anei rātou, trying to find the options. Beautiful spin move, unfortunately was unable to make it. Rebound picked up and a draw. Foul draw at whānau. Here they are making their way to the free throw line to play kuru tō tuku e whakaritiriti ana. Just over a minute left on the clock, whānau. Then circle back, manage to get themselves a point. Crucial moments. And there it is, whānau, their first point of the game. Kotai te piro mo circle back. Can they make it 2? Free throw, a free shot, a 3 point. And there it is, whānau, 2 points to circle back. Crucial points for them, crucial moments. Ara, ko whānau ko tia te kōroi, te kapa, circle back. Anei rātou e titiro ana, mo rātou ko whiringa, pump fake. Off the backboard, trying to look for Kuri Whakau, unfortunately it is not there. Nei ko Ngāti Toa, take their time, e whakapōtiri ana I te Kemi, understanding they have good lead, and a 3-point attempt. There it is, whānau, circle packs ball, just only 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's go he kona e toi ana. Can they manage, scrape out another point for themselves? So they are running a 3-2 zone, 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom, and there it is, whānau, a beautiful feed to the left post as they're coming for Kuri Whakau. Tori hukona e toi ana. And just like that, whānau, that is the end of our first quarter, action-packed and action-filled. Ngāti Toa versus circle back. 2-point differential so far, whānau, circle back in the dark blue, Ngāti Toa in the white. Both teams coming in hot e te iwi. Ka matara, if you are watching from home e te whānau, make sure you grab your kai he wai he aha ki rānei. This game is going to be action-packed, whānau. Tēnā, mauri ora. Ka tūpato moe nei tīma I te whānau. Ko tā te tātou ki te timatanga o te hauwhā tuarua o tēnei kēmu. We are currently at an even game right now. With circle back, getting ready to shoot their free throw, and there it is, whānau, arā. Te piro mā rātou, e whitunga piro no circle back, he ono mō Ngāti Toa, as they manage to steal the lead for themselves. Both teams taking back and forth action at te whānau. Ngāti Toa versus circle back. 6 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. There they are, trying to look for the Kuri Whakau, ko Tūrapatia e te kapa anō. Kicked out to the 3-pointer. Here they are, searching for that other point whānau. Seems like we have got a foul call anei te kapa o Ngāti Toa. E whakarite ana te paitaha. There it is, whānau. Quick score for Ngāti Toa. 8 points to them, 7 points to circle back i te whānau. Anei rātou e pakangana e tuki ana. Beautiful hustle by both teams. Fighting for the ball. Can they do it te iwi? Anei te kapa o Ngāti Toa. E whakarite ana ki te paipito, e tatari ana ki te maka i te pōro. Here we have a whānau. Rebounded by Ngāti Toa again. Here they are, whānau. And there it is, another piro from Ngāti Toa, giving them 9 points at the iwi. Anei rātou e pakangana e tuki ana. O tūra whatiau e te pōro e te kapa o Ngāti Toa, but it hits their feet and it goes out, circle back with the ball in hand. Anei rātou e whakarite ana ki te baseline. Keeping their options wide and keeping them open. What can they do for themselves with the whānau? And there it is, foot over the sideline, causing a turnover, korirohanga. Koriroa circle back i te pōro, anei rātou e pātini ana, kātahi ono rātou kuipa i te paiwehe. Straight through the middle for floater. Just over 1.5 minutes on the clock, whānau. Here we have Ngāti Toa setting up at the free throw line, getting ready to shoot the ball. I circled back, sitting there, waiting for the rebound. Anei rātou e tuki ana e pakanga ana. Just over a minute left on the clock, whānau. Anei te nama ono te kaumā rua. Ko tāku he, te nama ono te kaumā whetū. 6, 7. Come on, whānau. It's 2026, we need to stop out of that meme. And there it is, 2 successful free throws. Te kapo Ngāti Toa nei rātou with a 2-point differential over themselves and circle back. Beautiful interception that was, whānau. Anā kua tā haitei te pōro, ko whānako. There it is, whānau, 20 seconds left on the clock. Circle back with the ball in hand, whānau, anei rātou, e whakarite ana ki te pai pito. 10 seconds left on the clock, whānau. Here they are, trying to look for that quick option. He kuru whiwhitoru from the right corner. Fortunately was able to make it in, but it was a beautiful way to get it there. Ngāti Toa versus circle back whānau. Ngāti Toa te kaumā whanga pino mā rātou, te kaumā rua. More circle back, Ngāti Toa on the white, circle back in the blue. Beautiful, beautiful game we have ahead of us at the iwi. We're going to be moving in ki te hauwha tuatoru. Tēnei kēmu te wāhanga tuarua, second half. How is this going to play out, whānau? Back and forth action so far. Tēnā mā taki mai, hauri ora.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google.
Anā, ko timata te hauwhātua toru o tēnei kēmu. Circle back with the ball in hand whānau, back and forth action between the two teams here. Here they were looking for the Kuriwhiwhitori ko Turapatia from the left wing. He nawha Kuriwhiwhitori, and there it is whānau. A successful attempt te kauma rima ngā piro marātou, te kauma ono o Ngāti Toa. Ono minuti e toi ana whānau. With Ngāti Toa being 1 point behind. Ngāti Toa taking the lead at te iwi. Anei rātou e tuki ana e pakanga ana. Kātahi te kēmi ko tēnei whānau. I tata taupare tia e te kapoa e circle back. I a Ngāti Toa, here's Ngāti Toa making their way up to the free throw line as they are getting ready to shoot. He kuru tau tuku. Here they are, whānau, back and forth so far. Keeping the action packed. There it is, whānau, a successful free throw attempt. Nei rātou e tūwana ki te paitaha e whakariterite ana. Ngāti Toa versus circle back at te whānau. From the left wing, looking for a 3-point shot with just over 4 minutes on the clock. It was unsuccessful. Ngāti Toa taking the ball up court, dribbling it, using their court vision, feeding the low post, kicking it back out. Anei rātou e pakangana e tuki ana. Arā, he kuri whakau mo te kapo o Ngāti Toa whānau. There they have it. 8-point differential between the two teams now, as they are battling it out. Tēnā, ta tūpato moe nei kapa whānau. Ānā, ko whānau ko tia te pōro e te kapo o Ngāti Toa. Making their way up court, here they have it. Just like that, whānau, tūrapa tia te pōro e te kapo o Ngāti Toa, picking it back up, trying to look for that kuru whakau, but unfortunately it was not there. Anā, beautiful hustle by both teams, whānau, here they have it, 8-point differential. Ngāti Toa versus circle back. Here we have a whānau circle back. Tōtata whānau ko tia te pōro e te Ngāti Toa, ngari ko te āhua nei, whai hara te kapa. Strong defense by Ngāti Toa, shutting down their middle. So that way they don't get an easy point at the whānau. Back and forth game, action packed so far. Nei rātou e tuki ana mō ngā piro. Just underneath 2 minutes on the clock. Nei rātou e tuki ana e pakanga ana. Here they are making their way up court, just over a minute left on the clock. Ngāti Toa currently sitting at an 8-point differential between themselves and Circle Back. And they increased that to 10 points. Whānau, Circle Back is feeling the pressure so far. Here we have a whānau, Circle Back. The tūwana, te pai. Here they are getting ready whānau. Unfortunately, their free throw attempt was unsuccessful. Seconds on the clock, whānau. 10-point differential between the two teams. Ngāti Toa, titurana mo te kuri whakauko, Sirapatia. And it is not successful. Beautiful, beautiful quarter. Anā te hauwha tua turu kātahi anō kamutu. We're going to be moving into the fourth quarter very, very shortly, whānau. Anei Ngāti Toa actually circled back. 10-point differential between the two teams. Mauri ora. Action-packed game at the whānau.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature. Here we have the final the start of our fourth quarter. Ngāti Toa. Beautiful box out by Circle Back. Popping in the rebound there was. Anā, ko whānau ko tia te pōro e te kapo o Ngāti Toa. Here they are making their way up court. Trying to look for the kuri whakau, unfortunately it is not there. Ko tira pai te pōro e ruanga wā. Can they make a free? There it is, a foul drawed. Beautiful intensity by the coach here, whānau. There it is, baseline. Looking for that kuri tuki toru. Back and forth game with the iwi anei ngā tīma e rua. Ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana e pakanga ana. Rebound picked up by Circle Back.
Here they are at the iwi, making their way up court. Just over 6 minutes left on the clock. Whānau ko Te Poro, te kapa o Ngāti Toa nei rātou e pātini tini ana Te Poro. Trying to look for their kuri whakau. Air ball. And there it is, whānau. He rirohanga mo te kapa. O circle back, anei rātou, whakarite ana ki te paitaha, o te papa tākaro nei. What can they do with it, whānau? Back and forth between the two teams. Show left, go right. An unfortunate turn of events there. That was a beautiful move by Circle Back at the iwi. Just only 6 minutes on the clock, anei rātou. Whakarite ana. Mo tētahi kuri whiwhitoru. Beautiful rebound that was. Nathan up to go from the left corner. And there it is, whānau. He kuri whiwhitoru mo te kapa. Mo Circle Back. Te kau Māori mā rātou. 7-point lead. For Ngāti Toa so far, whānau. There it is, a beautiful rebound. Engari ko whānau ko Te Poro. There they are fighting for the boy, te whānau. Way to find the open man. Taking it back out to the corner. He kuru whiwhitoru pia. Strong rebounds by Circle Back. They are hungry for the score, whānau. They are fighting for it. E tuki ana Ngāti Toa me Circle Back. There it is, whānau. A timeout call by the ref. Anā he wā kiri. Good timeout to be called at this crucial moment. Just over 4 minutes left on the clock. Ngāti Toa has a 7-point lead over Circle Back. Circle Back. Te kau Māori ngā piro mā rātou, rua te kau mā rima o Ngāti Toa. Both teams bringing in the heat e te whānau. Anei ngā kapa e rua, making their way up court, whānau. Both teams bringing the action at the iwi, anei rātou. E tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Ngāti Toa with the ball in hand, whānau, making their way up court. Action only keeps rising at te whānau anei rātou. Te pakanga ana, māwai e toi tēnei kemu. Ngāti Toa picks up a 10-point lead over Circle Back anei rātou. E whai ana mo te piro. Just only 3 minutes on the clock, whānau. What can they do with it? Here they have a whānau Circle Back. The free throw line, an unsuccessful attempt. Ara, Horiro, a Circle Back I te Poro whānau anei rātou. E tiro ana mo tētahi piro mā tā rātou kapa. Beautiful kick outs. Anā, ko taupare tia te Poro, te kapa o Ngāti Toa, shutting down any easy points that come towards their way. and one play for Ngāti Toa whānau as they increased their lead to 12 points. Tori te kau mo Ngāti Toa, te kau Māwari will circle back, and here they are setting up next to the free throw line whānau, and they will be getting ready to shoot this free throw. 12-point differential between the two teams at the moment, and there it is whānau, they increased that to 13. Tori te kau Mātahi mo Ngāti Toa, te kau Māwaru will circle back. Here they are trying to scrape up a point whānau with just over 2 minutes on the clock. Tuaminiti, tua te kai hikona. Crucial games whānau, crucial moments. How can they bounce back from this? Circle back is definitely feeling the pressure right now. Anei rātou, tuki ana. Both teams coming in hot whānau, anei rātou, e pakangana. And just like that, e te iwi ana. Beautiful shot taken. Circle back, pushing themselves up to 19 points at the whānau. Here they have a whānau. Ko whānau ko tau te poro. Ngāri ko tau paru tea. I te kapa. O Ngāti Toa. 19 points for circle back at te iwi. Another 2 points for Ngāti Toa, putting them at 33 points, circle back to 19 points whānau. Beautiful cherry pick. Engari ko whānau ko te poro e te kapa. O circle back. Anei rātou e pakangana e tiki ana. And there we have a whānau rolling subs, a minute 20 left on the clock. Ngāti 12 a strong lead so far at the whānau. What a beautiful pass that was. Way to find the open lady. Minute 10 on the clock whānau, here they are, subs coming in. Ngāti 12 versus circle back at the iwi. What a very intense game we have on our hands, especially for the first game of the day. Just like that whānau. Just underneath 50 seconds on the clock whānau, anei rātou, circle back with Ngāti Toa, circle back making their way up court. Can they manage to make a comeback? Wait for themselves to draw in a foul. Circle back and Ngāti Toa going back and forth. Just like that whānau, 20 seconds left on the clock, circle back for Ngāti Toa. Very close game we have on our hands right now. Kia te kauhikona e toi ana. Looking for the kuri whakau, ko tira ko tia te kapa anō, kicking them back out to the three-pointer. And just like that, another rebound for themselves. Te kaumarima hikona e toi ana. Hand they do it te iwi, tēnā, mga taki mai, let's find out together. And just like that, whānau ana, te mutunga ko tātou kēmu tuatahi o te rā nei. Ngāti Toa versus Circle Back. Ngāti Toa winning with a 13-point gap between themselves and Circle Back. Ka nei rātou. E hariru ana. Oh, a beautiful game with the iwi. Our next game will be starting very shortly. 6 minutes. And then our game is going to be on its way whānau. Tēnā, mauri ora pāpau.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Nei ngā tīma e rua, e whakariteri te ana mo tā rātou Kemu, Gizzy Hoops versus Wainui o Mata. Wainui o Mata in the whites, Gizzy Hoops in the blue. This game will be kicking off in the next 2 minutes whānau. Our start time is scheduled for 9:50 a.m. Nā reira, kia rite, kia matara, no i ora i te whānau. We are almost at the start off of our game whānau. Here it is, jump ball. He hoops with the ball in hand, through and whānau. Here it is. Right hand lane, right hand finish. Anei ngā tīma e rua, e pakanga ana, e tuki ana. Here they are, whānau, back and forth action between the two teams here. Here we have a whānau, Gizzy Hoops. E toringa piro ma rātou, anei rātou e whakariterite ana. Te pai kuru tau tuku, where they'll be ready to shoot their last free throw. There it is, whānau, 2 for 2. Both teams coming in hard at the area, anei rātou e whakanga ana, e tuki ana, mā wai e toa I tēnei wāhanga, I tēnei hau whā. Who will come out on top, whānau, tēnā mātakitaki mai. Mui rātou e whakarite ana ki te pai pito, kātahi anō ka makai te pōro. Just over 6 minutes left on the clock whānau. Gizzy Hoops looking for the options at the iwi. What can they seem to find? Back and forth game. Intensity just keeps rising. Anei a Wainui o Mata, e tū ana. Te pai kuru tau tuku, e whakarite ana ki te kuru I te pōro, hi roto I te Pākite. Just like that whānau, here they are. Back and forth game te iwi anei rātou, tiki ana e pakanga ana. Here we are, back and forth game between the two teams right here, whānau. Pretty Hoops trying to make their way through the key. There it is, whānau, even scores. Just have 4 minutes left on the clock. They are sitting at 4 all so far, whānau. Wainui Omata for just Gizzy Hoops. Trying to look for the steal, and there it is, whānau. Ko whānau ko te poro anei rātou. Left hand lane. And a put back. Foul drawn for Gizzy Hoops anei rātou, e tū ana ki te paikuri tautuku, e whakariterite ana ki te kuru i te pōro. Here we are, whānau. In the right corner. There it is, whānau. Quick 2-pointer for Wainui Omata, nei rātou e pakangana e tiki ona. Anā, he rirohanga mo te kapa, Wainui Omata. Here they are, standing at the sideline, waiting to inbound the ball. They have just inbounded the ball. Just only 3 minutes left on the clock, whānau. Anei, te haupātua tahi o tō tātou kēmu nei. Beautiful, beautiful tūrapa mai te kapa o Gizzy Hoops. And that is a charge ball. He hara mai te kapa o Gizzy Hoops. Anei a Wainui Omata e whakarite ana ki te pai pito. Rolling subs can come in. For Gizzy Hoops. Here we have a whānau. Wainui Omata securing themselves a quick, easy point. Beautiful back and forth game between the two teams here, whānau. Wainui Omata with a 5-point differential, 5-point lead over Gizzy Hoops. O tenga nei te haupātua tahi o tō tātou kēmu nei, te kēmu tuarua, te rānei, support free whānau. No use are feeling the intensity at home. Anei rātou, he tiki ana, e pakanga ana. And another foul draw as they will be making their way up to the free throw line. They are whānau, back and forth game with 5 seconds left on the clock. Anei a wainu i o mata e tū ana. Te pai kuru tau tuku. Ka they whānau, they secure a point for themselves. Kaumātahi mo wainu i o mata, whānga piro mo Gizzy Hoops, 7-point differential between the two teams now whānau, anei rātou e kōrero ana, e whakawhitiwhiti kōrero. Mō te wāhanga, tua o tēnei game, ti hei mauri ora. Here they are, whānau. Kaumātahi mo wainu i o mata, whāpiro mo Gizzy Hoops. Back and forth game te iwi anei rātou, e tuki ana. There it is, whānau. Back and forth game between the two teams here. Anei a wainu i o mata versus Gizzy Hoops, te kaumātahi o wainu i o mata as Gizzy Hoops picks up a 3-pointer for themselves. Sorry, a 2-pointer whānau. 2 points behind wainu i o mata. Here it is, the two up a choke the portal. There it is, whānau, a timeout called by Wainu i o mata. Gizzy Hoops making their way back to the bench as they compensate the next play of attack. How can they bounce back from this, whānau? They are 2 points away from evening the game out. 3 points away from still in the lead. There's only one 3-pointer, whānau. They can do this, I believe in themselves. Wainu i o mata is definitely feeling the pressure right now. Just over 4 minutes left on the clock whānau nei rātou. Te kapa o Wainui Amata e tura mō rātou kupinga. Reo whānau. Te kuri whakau mā rātou. Frizzy Hoops making their way up court. Ara he hara mai te kapa o Wainui o Mata. Just had that whānau a 3-pointer for Wainui o Mata. 7-point differential between the two teams right now. Frizzy Hoops, as Mo mentioned, has been slowed down due to their timeout. Anā, he rirohanga o te kapa o Frizzy Hoops anei rātou. Feeding the ball through and ready for whānaka tio e te kapa o Wainui o Mata. Beautiful defense by them. Shutting down the easy layup lane. Hand off ball. Arā, ko taupare tia e te kapa o Frizzy Hoops anei rātou e whakaana. Whapaana mo tēnei piro. And a beautiful Euro step that was whānau Wainui o Mata, stepping straight through the defense. 8-point lead for them so far, because he Hoops for 10 points, Wainui o Mata with 18. And a strong layup. Here they are, whānau, back and forth game. The intensity keeps rising, minute by minute, second by second. Just in the next 2 minutes on the clock, whānau, can they do it? Just over a minute left on the clock, whānau. They are Wainui o Mata. They are definitely feeling the pressure, whānau, because your Hoops keeps alive as they draw in the foul for themselves. They will now be heading up to the line. They were getting ready to shoot their free throws. Seconds left on the clock at Ivano. Strong layup by Wainui o Mata, increasing their lead to 10 points. Frizzy Hoops definitely feeling the pressure right now. Here they are at Iwi. Slowly but surely making their way up court with 5 seconds left on the clock. Unfortunately wasn't able to get the ball up there, but a good quarter by both teams. Wainui o Mata coming in with a statement. Frizzy Hoops coming in strong as well, whānau, 10-point differential between the two teams. Mai tātou, we're going to be moving in to our third quarter very shortly. Tēnā mātakitaki mai te iwi.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like.
Here they are, starting the game off from Heat whānau. Kiwi Hoops currently has the ball in hand, anei rātou. E pakanga e tuki ana. Both teams coming in hot e te iwi anei rātou, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Wainui o mata. And there it is, whānau, a 3-pointer for them, increasing their lead to 11-point differential between themselves and Gizzy Hoops anei rātou. Te haupā tuatoru o tō tātou kēmu, ko tūrapati ai te kapa o Wainui o mata. Pushing the ball up. What can they find, what can they do, what are they looking for? Trying to find a step through, unfortunately it's not there. Looking for the baseline opportunity. Good hustle by the number 15 of Gizzy Hoops as he is looking for the rebound every single play. Good defense between the two teams right here. Oh, tough 3-pointer that was fun. And Wainui o mata increases their lead. 15-point differential between the two teams right now. So if you hear te kaumā whānga piro, Gizzy Hoops, Wainui o mata with 28 points, 14-point differential so far. Nei rātou, titro nā mua rā te kōwhiringa, what can they make of it? Look at that beautiful photo that was whānau. They will be getting sent to the free throw line. There it is, whānau, a full team sub for Gizzy Hoops, anei rātou. How can they deal underneath pressure, whānau? Wainui o mata e tū ana, te pai kuru tautuku. Unfortunately does not make that, but they are still in the lead final with 16 points above Gizzy Hoops. Way to find the open shot and capitalise on that final. Kicking it back out to the top. Here they are. Strong rebound. And there Gizzy Hoops coming in with the action, whānau. Foul draw as they'll be making their way to the free throw line again with just underneath 5 minutes on the clock, whānau. Gizzy Hoops, te kaumā whānga piro mā rātou, tore te kau, o Wainui o mata. Here they are, whanganui. Hara, he hara. Here we have Wainui Omata e whakarite ana ki te paipito o te papa tākaro nei. What can they make for themselves? Show and go. There it is, another power tour for them whānau as they make their way to the free throw line again. Kia tūpato mo e nei tīmai te iwi. They are whānau Wainui Omata, whakarite ana, trying to look for their kuri whakau, unfortunately it is not there. Rebound picked back up by them though, as they are capitalising on any moment that they can find for themselves. Hara, he kuri whitoru. Rushing the ball, te maka tūpana. We have Wainui Omata whānau anei rātou. Strong layup by them whānau as they increase their lead. This is not a good sight to see whānau. Gizzy Hoops is slowly falling behind as Wainui Omata just keeps increasing the gap. Kicking it out to the right wing. Back up to the top of the free corner. Nei rātou atu ana ki te pai whiwhitoru. Deep two. Here they are looking for the rebound whānau. Unfortunately they are unable to get it with a minute 30 left on the clock. What can they do with their whānau? 16-point differential between the two teams right now. Wainui Omata with a strong lead. Just underneath 30 seconds left on the clock whānau. Ko whānau tia te pōro e Gizzy Hoops anei rātou, another deep two. I don't know what type of shots they are looking for right now whānau. These are not good shots to take. As my coach once told me, a deep two is not a good shot to take. It's either a layup, a floater or a three-pointer. But whataatu tātou, te kumasunga o te hau whā tuaturu o tēnei kēmu as we'll be moving into the fourth quarter very shortly whānau. We have Wainui Omata with 34 points, Gizzy Hoops 16 points whānau, back and forth action between the two teams right now. Who's going to come out on top? Tēnā mātakitaki mai, let's find out together whānau Modi ora.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Here we have a final. We are into it. Gizzy Hoops with 18 points. Wainuiomata with 34 points. Both teams coming in with the action. Coming in hot. Both teams coming in hot whānau. Here they are, finally. A timeout has been called. 14-point differential between Wainuiomata and Gizzy Hoops. It's a very, very crucial game. Just underneath 40 minutes on the clock, or 4 minutes on the clock, sorry whānau. Anā ka whānau ko tia te pōro e wainui o mata, nei rātou e titurana ma te kuri whakau, and there it is whānau. As they draw the foul, Wainui o mata is now currently sitting at the line. Just over 2 minutes on the clock, whānau, 13-point differential between the two teams right now. Anei rātou e tukituki ana e pakanga ana. Mā wai e toa i tēnei. Here they are, whānau, anei rātou e pakanga ana. Here they have a whānau. Back and forth game e te iwi anei rātou e tuki ana, e pakanga ana mō te kēmu nei. Just underneath 2 minutes on the clock, whānau, here we have it. Still currently sitting at a 13-point differential. Wainui o mata with 38 points, Kizzy Hoops with 25. Here we have a whānau, anei rātou, pakanga ana, e tiki ana. Battling until the very end, 1:40 left on the clock. Here they are, whānau, 1:20 left on the clock. 12-point differential between the two teams right now. Anei rātou, pakanga ana, e tiki ana. Wainui o mata versus Kizzy Hoops, e te whānau. Te āhua nei, ko riro te pōro, te paitaha. And here we have a Kizzy Hoops with the ball in hand, whānau. Oh, sorry. Wainui o mata with the ball in hand. Here they have a whānau, Kizzy Hoops sitting at the free throw line, getting ready. Strong individuals these teams are. Anei ngā whapaerua e pakanga ana. 10-point differential so far. Whānau Gizzy Hoops is slowly but surely making their comeback against Wainui o Mata. Gizzy Hoops in the dark blue, Whānau, Wainui o Mata in the whites. Can they manage to bring it back home for themselves? Te ona mai taki mai, and let's find out together. Whānau, Mauri ora. 52 seconds left on the time. Beautiful, beautiful shot there was. Whānau Gizzy Hoops slowly but surely making their comeback. Eight-point differential so far. Whānau anei rātou. Just under 30 seconds left on the clock. Can Gizzy Hoops manage to bring it back home for themselves? Anā, ko tata whānau ko te poro ko te ahua nei hara tia a Wainui o Mata I te kapa o Gizzy Hoops. Gizzy Hoops with the ball in hand. Whānau anei rātou. Slowly but surely making their comeback with 20 seconds left on the clock. Anei rātou tituro ana mo te tahi piro. Kicking it out to the three-pointer. For Kuri Whiwhitoru off the backboard, and there it is, Whānau. Tori Tekau Marima mo Gizzy Hoops 5-point differential. They are right behind them. They understand what's at stake right now. And there it is, Whānau. Ball in hand for Gizzy Hoops. They are 5 points behind Whānau. They need a three-pointer again. Kicking it out to the corner for Kuri Whiwhitoru. Unfortunately, it is not there. Anei a Wainui o Mata me te poro. Intercepted by Gizzy Hoops. Here's Gizzy Hoops, Whānau fighting until the very end. They are not giving up so easily. And just like that, Whānau, that is the end of our second game of the day, Whānau. Beautiful, beautiful game played by both rangatahi, both teams. Wainui o Mata finishing with 40 points, Gizzy Hoops finishing with 35 points. Anei rātou e pakanga ana te tuki ana e te whānau.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Here we have a whānau, Port Kings versus Mōrehu. Port Kings in the white, Mōrehu in the blue. Ātahi anō Port Kings wha whai piro mā rātou anō te kaumāno mā rātou. Rua te kaumā whitu mā Mōrehu. Looking for a rolling sub. 4 minutes left to the second quarter whānau mā wai. E toa I tēnei. Back and forth game at the iwi, 13-point differential between the two teams so far. Ara, he wāhiki, he timeout. Here they are conversating about what their next play of attack is. What can they do with it te whānau? Tēnā mā taki mai, mauri ora. And the whānau currently sitting at a 10-point differential between the two teams. Port Kings versus Mōrehu. 30 seconds left. Te hau whātuarua o te wāhanga tuatahi. Anei rātou e pakangana, e tuki ana. Mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu, tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out together whānau. Here they are, setting up te paitaha o te papatakaro nei. And just like that whānau, that is the end of our second quarter. Hei mauri ora, we'll be moving into our third quarter very shortly. Nā reira, karite, ka mawhara, tukua.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Here we have a whānau te timatanga o tō tātou hauwhā tuatoru. Just reaching the 7-minute mark, Morihu with a 10-point advantage over these teams right now, whānau. For our next game we have Gizzy Hoops versus Bay Falcons. They will be starting off at 11:30. Court Kings versus Morihu right now, whānau anei rātou e pātinitini ana te pōro. Mā wai e toi tēnei kemu, tēnā mā takitaki mai e te whānau. Here they are, battling it out, whānau. Making amends. Court Kings trimming the lead down to only 8 points. There's Morihu drawing in a foul for themselves. Court Kings in the white whānau anei rātou. E pakanga ana i a Morihu. Tēnā mā wai e toi i tēnei kemu. Just like that whānau, we have a timeout. Te Wākiri. Both teams plotting on their next play of attack. How are they going to come up with this whānau? 8-point differential so far. Morihu in the lead. Can Court Kings manage to scrape back their comeback? Tēnā mā takitaki mai. Here we have Court Kings sitting up the free throw line. Can they make these counts? Ana, ka tira patia te poro e te kapa o Core Kings anei rātou. E tiro ana with the kuri whiwhitoru, and there it is, whānau, a strong 3-pointer, 5-point differential between the two teams now. Core Kings slowly making their comeback. Tāti tātou ki te hau whātua turu o tēnei kemu, and a big crossover by the number 23, Shifty as they come. Ana, ka taupare tia i te kapa o Core Kings anei rātou. E whawhai ana o te poro, e tuki ana ki te kapa. Nei rātou whānau, e tuki ana, e whakanga ana. Mā wai e toa i tēnei kemu. Just on these 2 minutes on the clock, whānau, we are reaching the near end of our third set, our third quarter. Ora, he kuri whiwhitoru. O tūra patia e te kapa. Putting it back up, looking for that kuru whakau. Can they scrape back another point for themselves, whānau? Here they are, back and forth action. Rebounds all year round e te whānau, anei rātou e pakanga ana. 9-point lead for Mōrehu so far, whānau, as Core Kings is currently sitting at 28 points, Mōrehu at 37. Nei rātou whānau, e tuki ana, e whakanga ana. Hātahi anō o Core Kings ko whāna ko te pōro. Mōrehu with a 9-point lead, Core Kings trims it back down to only 7 points, whānau. They are slowly but surely making their comeback with 30 seconds left on the clock. Who can come up to the last point of this quarter? Ara, a big block by Core Kings. The coach is feeling the intensity of this match at the whānau, and Mōrehu's coach is not happy whatsoever. Te ahua nei, we are taking a break, whānau, even though we are mid-game. Tēnā mā taki mai te iwi, as we are going to be getting ready to reach our fourth quarter.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not
Here we are, whānau, reaching closely towards our fourth quarter of the match. 7-point differential between the two teams. Morihu with 37 points, Court Kings with 30 points at the whānau. Nei rātou, whakarite ana, ki runga I te whakatākaro. Here we have a whānau, we are currently in the fourth quarter, the last quarter of the matchup. Court Kings trimming down Morihu's lead bit by bit. They are currently sitting at a 4-point differential between them and Morihu. Morihu with 38 points, Court Kings with 34 points. Anei ngā kapai rua, e pakanga ana, mō te kōro, mō te piro. Who's going to come out on top, whānau? Tēnā mā te putaki mai, let's find out together. There it is, whānau, a beautiful free by Court Kings. They are slowly getting into their mojo. as the last quarter is progressing. Mōrehu coming in for a strong play on Eirato. Both teams coming on hot whānau, 1 point differential between the two teams, and there it is. There's a timeout called by Mōrehu. The coach is understanding that the pressure is slowly rising as the lead was there. But now Cork Kings are slowly making their comeback whānau. What can they do with it? Here they are, whānau, with just over 6 minutes on the clock. We are reaching towards our next game at the whānau. Our next game is going to be Gizzy Hoops versus Bay Falcons. Whānau, 11:30 start. And just like that, Whānau, they are back into the game, getting ready to ace it out. Just reached underneath the 6 minute mark, and Eirato tiki ana e pakanga ana. Mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu, tēnei mā takimaki, tēnā mā takitaki mai. Here we have a whānau. Both teams bringing in the heat, bringing in the action. They are coming in hot e te iwi. Just over 4 minutes on the clock, whānau. Three minutes 30 on the clock. Mōrehu with a 5-point lead over Cork Kings. And there it is, another timeout called by Cork Kings as they are feeling the pressure themselves. How can they stop this momentum flowing? Both teams coming in hot, whānau. Mōrehu versus Cork Kings. Tori te kaunga whitinga piro mo Cork Kings, whā te kaunga rua mo Mōrehu. Ana I rātou, e tiki ana, e pakanga ana. Mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu, 3 minutes left on the clock as we are in te hau whā whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu, te whānau, tēnā mā takitaki mai, and let's get ready to watch the action-packed game ahead of us. Our next game should be kicking off in the next 13 minutes, whānau. Our tauira coming in strong, bringing in the heat te iwi, anei rātou, tiki ana. And just like that, they are back on court, whānau. Can they do it? Can they bring this dub back home for themselves? Tēnā mā takitaki mai, and let's find out. Te kewe te iwi, Mauri ora. Here they are, whānau Mōrehu at the free throw line. Unsuccessful attempt, Anei Rato, cherry picking down to the far lane. Beautiful defense by Mōrehu, shutting down an easy layup by Core Kings. Left hand finish, Anei Rato at 2 ana. Te pai whiwhitoru, e whakarite ana mō te whai piro. Looking for a kuri whakau whānau, they pass it out to the left corner. Unfortunately, it is not there. As they said, whānau, get the rebound, chase after that tūrapa whānau. 5-point differential between the two teams right now. Anei Rato e 2 ana, ki te pai pito, e tatari ana, ki te maka i te poro, and there it is, whānau Mōrehu steals himself another 0.7-point lead for them, as Core Kings is currently sitting at 37 points. Anei Rato whānau, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana, Mōrehu with the ball in hand so far. Anei Rato e 2 ana ki te pai whiwhitoru, whātekau mā whānga piro mā Mōrehu, whātekau the Core Kings 4-point differential e te iwi. Anei Rato e titurana ma te kuri whakau. And that is unsuccessful, they save it, he tūrapa mai te kapa o Core Kings. Anei Rato making their way down court. Pa whānako tia te poro e Mōrehu, can they make something of it? Six-point differential between the two teams right now. Whānau, here are our kapa battling things out. Mōrehu with the 6-point lead. Nā, pa whānako tio i te kapa o Core Kings. Anei Rato e titurana mo te kuri whiwhitoru, and that is there, whānau. Big three, crucial moments in this game. They needed their points. Anei Rato whānau currently sitting at 15 seconds on the clock. Mōrehu with the 3-point lead. Core Kings. No. Oh no, whānau, I don't know what is happening here, but unfortunately we are currently on the break screen. Who knows who is going to win this game?
Drama, international drama, the best of indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Looks like we are back in the game, whānau. Here's Mōrehu against Core Kings, 3-point differential. 10 seconds left on the clock, whānau. Anei Rato E pakanga ana, e tuki ana, mā wai e toa i tēnei kēmu. It seems like we're coming towards the near end of this game, whānau. Mōrehu in the lead so far. With Court Kings getting ready. Anā he wākiri. There's a timeout called, whānau, anei rātou, figuring out the next play of attack. How can they come up with it? Three-point differential between the two teams right now, whānau, anei rātou. Mōrehu with a 3-point lead. Court Kings, whāteko ma ono ma piro ma rātou, whāteko ma tori mo Court Kings. Both teams come to play today. Here they are, whānau, Mōrehu, trying to find their next play of attack, and Court Kings managed to scrape back a 3-pointer and tie the game up. Anei rātou e te iwi, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Last couple seconds of the game, whānau. And there has Mōrehu taking the dub, whānau. What a very close game between the two teams. Court Kings with 43 points, Mōrehu with 46 points. Our next game will be kicking off in the next 4 minutes or so, whānau. It's scheduled for 11:30, Gizzy Hoops versus Bay Falcons. Tēnā, kia rite, kia matara, no riora e te iwi. Give a round of applause for our two teams here. Here they are, showing good sportsmanship between the two kapa. Strong haka for Mōrehu, anei rātou. Look at the boy at the back, whānau. No ihi, no wihi whatsoever. Not showing anything. Good game between the two teams here, whānau. Anei rātou e pakanga ana. What a disappointing though. That boy in the back just standing there drawing a haka. Disrespectful. Very disrespectful. Next game kicking off in the next 3 minutes, whānau. Moriora.
Just so much as like a fight, push and shove. Someone got injured. Why is that? Oh, because that went on the holding street. Yeah. I had to do it twice. It was all in the fourth quarter.
What a way to start the game with intensity, whānau. Gizzy Hoops versus Bay Falcons. Here's Gizzy Hoops making their way onto the court as Bay Falcons sets up. Here's Gizzy Hoops showing good sportsmanship to our refs. Nei rātou whānau e whakariterite ana ki te pai wehe o te papapākaro. Here it is whānau, Gizzy Hoops with the ball in hand, anei rātou. E tiro ana moa rātou kua whiringa, kua taupai e tia te pōro. But that is a foul draw whānau as they will be making their way to the free throw line. Anei te namarima e tatari ana mo te pōro ka tā ia te kuru te pōro ki roto i te pākite. Both teams coming in hot whānau. They are showing up and showing out. Both teams coming in hot right now, whānau, anei rātou, pakanga ana e tiki ana. Gizzy Hoops takes the first point of the match, whānau, anei rātou, 2 points. Differential between them, the two teams, e kaha ārai ana te kapa. O Gizzy Hoops ia rātou. Bay Falcons making their way up kua whānau. Whānau. Both teams battling it out. Anā, he piro anō mo te kapo o Gizzy Hoops. Our time has still not started, whānau. 4 points for Gizzy Hoops. We're about 6 minutes into this quarter. Anā, ko whānau ko tia te poro anō anei a Gizzy Hoops. Keeping the energy nice and high, whānau. Here they are, battling it out. There it is, whānau, he wā kiri. A timeout mai te kapa o Bay Falcons. Nei rātou e pakanga ana e tuki ana mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu, tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out together te whānau. So we have a whānau. We have our teams getting ready to set up. Gizzy Hoops With the ball in hand, here they are setting up at the free throw line. Both teams coming in hot whānau. Just like that, Tara he piro with a couple of legacy hoops, bringing them up to a 5-point differential between them and Bay Falcons. They are feeling the pressure at Iwi on Eirato. Kitukiana, 6 points for legacy hoops as they make both free throws. Crucial points in this moment. Good energy from the teams here. Ako Taupare te Te Poro, shutting down any easy play they might be coming their way. Here is Gizzy Hoops whānau. They have came to play today at the iwi. Kia tūpata moe nei kapa. Looking for the baseline. Shut down, Ako Taupare te Te Poro anō. Here's Gizzy Hoops whānau. Unfortunately the rebound was not picked up, but here they are. Keeping the energy and the pressure up. Beautiful energy from the bench of Gizzy Hoops as they are backing their boys up. There it is, strong rebound by the number 2 Kaumawha nei rātou. Te pakangana, e tuki ana. 3-pointer. He tūrapa te poro anō. Anā, he tūrapa anō, and there it is, whānau. Put back up by Gizzy Hoops. They are on a roll at the iwi. 8 points for Gizzy Hoops, 8-point differential between them and Bay Falcons. Bay Falcons yet to score their first point of the match. Gizzy Hoops is coming in hot at the iwi on Eirato. Just over 2 minutes on the clock, and there it is, another timeout for Bay Falcons. They are feeling the pressure and the intensity of this match. Gizzy Hoops coming in hot whānau. They have came to play today. Tēnā mātua putaki mai ka tūpato o tēnei kapa as they are coming in strong. We have a final, just 10 seconds on the clock, kicking it back out to the left corner, right to the left ring. Anei rātou, Tituana mo rātou ko whiringa. Beautiful pressure by Gizzy Hoops whānau as they are shutting down any easy points that come towards them. Here it is, whānau, Gizzy Hoops currently sitting at 10 points, Bay Falcons at 0 points. Anei rātou, e pakanga ana, e tuki ana, mā wai e toa i tēnei, ki hemi tēnā, mā takitaki mai e te iwi. Hauri ora.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through very tough times.
Gizzy Hoops whānau just increasing their score, point after point. They're on a roll today at Iwi. They must have had a good warm-up, good breakfast, and a good sleep. With the energy that they are bringing in today, whānau. Anei rātou, Pakangana, tuki ana. Bay Falcons yet to get their first point of the match, but here they are. Set up at the free throw line. Can they make this crucial point count? There it is, rebound picked up by Gizzy Hoops as they make their way down court. Feeding it down to the low post. Ara, he rirohanga. Mo te kapa, Bay Falcons. There it is, another foul drawed, whānau. Here they are getting ready at the free throw line. Crucial points, whānau. Can they make this count for themselves? They're currently 12 points down. Yet to score. Can this be their first point of the match? Tūra Pachiai, te kapa anō, anei rātou, tūturu ana. Wā rātou kua whiringa, he kuri whiwhitori ma tēnā matakau matahi. There it is, whānau, rebounded by Gizzy Hoops as they proceed. Both teams coming in hot, whānau, anei rātou, Pakangana, tuki ana. Mā wai e toi tēnei kēmu, and there it is, whānau. Bay Falcons gets their first point of the match, putting themselves on the board at 2 points. 10-point differential between them and Gizzy Hoops. 6 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock, anei rātou, Pakangana. Ara, he piroa anō mo te kapa o Gizzy Hoops. Koe mā whanga pino mā rātou, anei rātou, kiro tui te mā. Now Bay Falcons kiro tui te korangi. And the interception that was whānau. Keeping the ball alive, keeping the ball in play. Here's Gizzy Hoops. Follow that whānau, here they are. There it is, whānau, strong defense by Gizzy Hoops as they pick the ball back up and head back down court, trying to keep it alive for themselves. Anei rātou, getting it out to the left corner. Ara, he kuru whiwhitoru. Me te ringa mā wī. 17-point differential between the two teams at the moment, whānau. Back and forth game so far. Here's Gizzy Hoops looking for rolling subs. Anei rātou. E tatari ana, tēnā watahi, tēnā mawaru, tēnā mawhā. There it is, whānau, again a foul drawed for Bay Falcons as they are making their way up to the line again. Here we have it, here we are, nei rātou. E tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Another 3-point attempt. Rebound picked up by Gizzy Hoops as they score themselves another point e te whānau. 19-point differential between the two teams right now. Kicking it out to the left wing. For Kuri 50-40, Bay Falcons picks up a free ball. There it is, whānau, 5 points for Bay Falcons. They are slowly but surely bringing themselves back into the match. Anei rātou, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Just over 3 minutes left on the clock. Can Bay Falcons manage to scrape them back a comeback? They are feeling the pressure right now, whānau. Here's Gizzy Hoops, keeping the intensity high. And a beautiful feed to the middle. Ara, he kuri whakau with a couple of Bay Falcons. 16-point differential right now, whānau. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e pakanga ana. Just like that, whānau, 9 points for Bay Falcons, 23 points for Gizzy Hoops. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e tuki ana. Here's both teams finally battling it out. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e tuki ana. Gizzy Hoops kicking it out to the left corner. Mo tētahi Kuri Whiwhituru unfortunately does not make it. The rebound gets picked up, engari ko whānau katoa te couple of Bay Falcons. Anei rātou, fast break play. There it is, whānau, a foul called. Nei rātou, tū ana ki te pai pito, e whakarite ana ki te maka i te pōro. Bay Falcons with the ball in hand, whānau. Minute 20 on the clock, whānau. Can they do it for themselves? 14-point differential between the two teams right now. And just like that, whānau, Bay Falcons puts himself up another point. Kaumatahima rātou, 12-point differential between them and Gizzy Hoops. They are slowly but surely making their comeback, whānau. Anā whataipare tia te pōro, causing an air ball for Gizzy Hoops. Bay Falcons making their way up. Beautiful foul drawn. Here is Gizzy Hoops with the ball in hand, whānau, anei rātou. E pāsini tini ana te pōro ka whaki anō rātou, ko hipa i te pai wehe. Hikoi ana, ki te Kuri Whiwhituru. A tough screen and a beautiful three-pointer for Gizzy Hoops. 15-point lead for them at the moment, whānau, with 20 seconds left on the clock. Can they do something with it? Bay Falcons, what do you have to offer? There it is, whānau, interception from Gizzy Hoops as they kick it out, trying to save the ball. That will not count as our buzzer has already beat it. Beautiful second quarter from both teams, whānau. Te kaumarima point differential between Gizzy Hoops and Bay Falcons. Bay Falcons with 11 points, whānau, Gizzy Hoops with 26 points. This is a game we do not want to miss, e te whānau. We are going to be proceeding in to our third quarter very, very shortly.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
And here we have a whānau. Here is the start of our third quarter. Just reaching underneath the 7-minute mark. Here we have a whānau. 4 minutes left to this third quarter. Grizzly Hoops with a strong lead, 11 points at the moment. And ei rātou, a 2-2 on the moana ko whiringa. Bay Falcons just put up a kuru. It was rebounded. Anā ko whānaka choy te kapa o Grizzly Hoops. And ei rātou whānau. E pakanga ana e tukutuki ana mo tēnei piro, mo tēnei kēmu. Left corner shot right there. Can they manage to save the ball? Beautiful box out by Bay Falcons. Ara, ko taupare tia te pōro. Legacy Hoops. Mo toki here, Grizzly Hoops. 28 points whānau, with a 13-point differential between them and Bay Falcons. Bay Falcons sitting at 15 points i te iwi anei rātou. E pakanga ana. Here we have a whānau. 1 minute 30 on the clock. Grizzly Hoops at the free throw line. Crucial points. Currently sitting at a 12-point differential. Whānau, can they increase their lead to 13 points? And just like that, whānau, they do. 30 points for Grizzly Hoops. What a tough game we have with the iwi. Both teams coming to play back and forth action between the two teams, Inane whānau. And just like that, hara, he hara. Mai te kapa o Grizzly Hoops fouling Bay Falcons. Bay Falcons being sent to the free throw line where they'll be getting ready to shoot their 2 free throw shots. Whānau, you have to make one to earn one. And just like that, whānau, he makes one and he gets to earn one. Can he secure himself another point at the whānau? Tēnā, mana taki mai, let's find out together. And just like that, whānau, tiro ki tērā. Bay Falcons, te kaumahua ngā piro marātou, Grizzly Hoops tōre te kaumahua ngā piro. That is the end of our third quarter. We are reaching the fourth quarter, whānau. Currently sitting at a 13-point lead. Au ki ora.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is...
Back and forth game e te iwi anei rātou e pakangana e tukitiki ana. Kizzy Hoops with 34 points, Bay Falcons with 19 points whānau. Here they are, back and forth action between the two teams. Nei rātou whānau. Pakangana e tukitiki ana. Mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu. Just over 6 minutes on the clock. Just over 5 minutes on the clock, whānau, anei rātou, tukitiki ana, e tokanga ana. 3 minutes on the clock, whānau. 11-point differential between the two teams. Gizzy Hoops with the lead, whānau. Bay Falcons. Just over 2 minutes on the clock, whānau. Here's a 10-point differential between our two teams. Legacy Hoops and Bay Falcons fighting for it. Anei a Legacy Hoops. E tū ana, te pai kuru te tuku e tatari ana ki te kuru te pōro ki roke te Pākete. There they are, whānau, battling it out, just underneath 2 minutes on the clock. Gizzy Hoops making their way up court with Bay Falcons waiting. Anei rātou e te iwi. E pakangana mo te pōro, looking for the reverse layup. Unfortunately, it was not there. Rebound picked up by Bay Falcons. Anei rātou e tuku ana I te pōro. Can they do it, whānau? Here's a timeout, whānau, with 30 seconds left on the clock. Here they are, whānau, battling it out. Legacy Busy Hoops with a 12-point differential between them and Bay Falcons. And ei rātou, e noho ana te whā te koe maruanga piro, kore te koe mo Bay Falcons. And there it is, whānau, he kuru topa mo te kapa o Bay Falcons. Calling for a timeout. Here they are, trying to slow the ball down. 10-point differential between the two teams right now. Looks like here they are trying to call a tick. They do not like their dunk, whānau. Busy Hoops is not feeling it. That was a beautiful dunk though. Beautiful kuri tupa mai te kapa o Bay Falcons. Anei rātou, tuki ana e pakanga ana. Both teams coming in strong, whānau. Just like that, they could get out to the corner for a kuri whiwhitoru. There it is, a foul drawed by Bay Falcons. They are fouled. Busy Hoops. There it is, whānau. Quick point for them. There it is, whānau. That is the end of our game. Busy Hoops takes the lead. They take the dub. 10-point differential between them and Bay Falcons.
Drama, international drama, the best of indigenous talents, drama queens,
Wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
tō mātou tuku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
whānau, Maud Crew versus brothers in the blue, Maud Crew in the whites. Anei rātou whānau, e pakanga ana, e tuki ana. Can I look for the first point of the game? Can they do it for themselves? Just over 7 minutes on the clock, whānau, anei rātou, tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Both teams coming in hot at te whānau. We have just reached the 7-minute mark.
Hold up! Lead out! Lead out!
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
One high, one low.
Here we have a whānau, te timatanga, te hauwha, tua turu o tēnei kēmu. Here they are, whānau, back and forth game between the two teams. Mod Crew and the White Brothers in the blue. 16-point differential between the two teams, whānau, anei rātou. He o ke ana. Here they are. Titurana mo te Kurikitori Mod Crew versus Brothers whānau. 16-point differential between the two teams. Anei rātou, e pakanga ana, e tuki ana.
Good job, guys. Great defense.
Ua minute e toi ana o te hauwha tuatoru o tēnei kēmu. Ana I rātou e whakariterite ana. Here we have number 8 of Mod Crew getting ready to put te poro ki roto I te Pākete. 3-point opportunity for them. And just like that, whānau, they capitalise on that moment, taking the free throw. There it is, side ball. The Mod Crew whānau. Here they are, whānau, e whakarite ana. O te hau whā whakamutuna o te kēmu. Ana I rātou e whakarite ana o te pai kuru tau tuku. Rebounded by Mod Crew whānau. Got 10-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Brothers with the lead. Mod Crew trying to scrape back a comeback. Kicking it out to the corner. Taking out. Here they are, picking the rebound up again. Kicking it back out to the corner one more time to the left wing. And just like that, whānau, a beautiful free by Maud Crew, 21 points for them. Te kaumarua ngā piro. And that is a 12-point differential between the two kapa whānau. Nei rātou, tuki ana e pakanga ana. Mā wai rā e toa i tēnei kēmu. Who's got it in hand, whānau, can they do it? Tēnā mātakitaki mai and let's get ready, whānau. Both teams coming in strong e te iwi, anei rātou e pakanga ana, e tuki ana. Mā wai rā e toa i tēnei kēmu. Maud Crew slowly making their way up at the iwi. His brothers are shutting down any easy options for them. Here they are, fast break play, looking for the kuru whakau, there it is. Put back. Good save by brothers. Toi te mai o ngā piro marato, 16-point differential between the two teams, just over 5 minutes left. Mo te hauwha whakamutinga o tēnei kēmu. Maud Crew and the white whānau, here they are, looking for the options, using their core vision. What can they find for themselves? They kuru whiwhitori pia. Beautiful shot, but was unable to make it. What a way to capitalise on that whānau. Anei rātou e whakarite ana. Just like that, whānau. 4 minutes left on the clock. Just over 2 minutes on the clock, whānau. Maud Crew sitting with 20 points underneath brothers. Arā, he piro i te kapa o brothers anō whātika marima marato. 22-point differential between the two teams now. Here we are, Maud Crew looking for the opening. There it is, a foul draw te whānau. 2 minutes left on the clock. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. E tū ana ki te pai kuru tau tuku, e tatari ana ki te kuru i te pōrokiro te pākete. Can they capitalise on these 3 points whānau? Free throw, 3 points. Nei tana mai iwa. And that is an air ball whānau, unfortunately. Brothers with the ball in hand, anei rātou tūhana ki te pai taha. E whakaririte ana. 2 minutes on the clock whānau. Anei rātou. E tuki ana, e pakanga ana. What do these teams have to offer te whānau? Anei rātou, tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Our next game will be kicking off at 1:10 whānau. I repeat, our next game will be kicking off at 1:10. And there it is, the Kuru Whakaru with a couple of brothers putting them up to 50 points. 24-point differential between the two teams now. Nei rātou, e tuki ana, e tatari ana ki te pai pito, o te papatākoro nei. Anei te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu, with just over a minute left on the clock, and here they are, setting back up whānau. Ka tūpato mo tēnei kapa. Here they are making their way back onto the court whānau, the final minute of the game. Ka tahi anō tātou. Ka tai atu. Te hauwha, whakamutunga. Here they are looking for a screen. Deep two. And it is rebounded, picked up by brothers, and here they are whānau making their way up court. Nei rātou e whakapōti ana i te kēmu, looking for that good cut. But is it intercepted? Ana te nama tukau marua. And a big block by brothers whānau, kua taupare tia te pōro. They are not letting any easy points slide. And there it is whānau, he kuru topa mo te kapa o brothers. Ima te kau marua ngā piro mā rātau. Rua te kau ma ono ngā piro. Momo te kuru. Strong, strong. By the seams of it, that is a technical foul whānau, unlucky. Beautiful dunk though. 20 seconds left on the clock whānau, here they are, Mod Crew versus brothers. Mod Crew getting ready to shoot their free throws. Can they make it count? And they do whānau, putting them up to 27 points. 23-point differential between the two teams now. Anei rātou e pakanga ana, e tuki ana. Seconds left on the clock whānau, 23-point differential between the two teams. It seems like Brothers is going to be taking this dub back home for themselves at Te Iwi. Te kuru whiwhitoru, and it is in whānau, 53 points for them, increasing their lead to 26 points now whānau. They are on their way. Mod Crew with the ball in hand. Gatai ono rātou ko hipai te pai wehe. Scraping for another point. And it seems like we have gotten a foul from Brothers. Mod Crew with the ball in hand. Lei rātou. E pakangana e tuki ana. Can they come back from this whānau? There it is. Ball is in action, whānau. The ball is in play. There it is, another foul for Brothers. Number 8, He Harama Ya. Mod Crew scouting for the options. Anei rātou. Constant calls from the ref e te whānau, slowing the game right down. We are 7 minutes away from our next game. Here they are, reaching the near line. Hei rātou e whakarite te ana ki te pai kurito tuku. Hei rātou e tū ana ki te pai kurito tuku. Rebounded by Brothers, here they are. They have the ball in hand, whānau. Slowly making their way up court. There it is, whānau. That is game right there. Beautiful game played from both kapa. 26-point differential from Brothers and Mod Crew. Tēnā homai te paki mo enei tīma i te whānau. Mode ora, our next game will be starting in 6 minutes. Ai reira, kia rite, kia matara. Mode ora tātou.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and
te whānau nau mai haere mai, we have all-round elites and 2 tangata. At the moment, we have 2 all-round elites, 8, 2 tangata. And here we go, whānau. Yeah. Ooh, didn't quite make it, but that's kei te pai. Ka pai te whānau me mātakitaki tātou i konei. Let's see if 2 tangata can lift up those points. Oh, te atahua hoki, and just like that, number 5 from 2 tangata pushes the note. Ooh, just hit that run, engari kei te pai ka tarai anō, and now we have all-round elites that side the ball. We have a nice dribble from our number 0, 2 tangata. And aira, kei te panapana haere, haere runga ngā piro. I tēnei wai te whānau, all round elite is 10, 2 tangata 8. We're just under 3 minutes at te whānau for our first round. Oh, nice snitch from our 2 tangata whānau. And, oh, didn't quite make it. Oh, beautiful. Ka ki te tata i ana na turu mai all around the elites. And there we go. Nice smooth sailing in this game at the moment. It's whānau. Mena ka kite katoa e te whānau. Let's see what is going on here. Beautiful calls from our refs. Ara e te whānau. Now, we just need to let you know that round 1... Oh, ko kei te haere tonu. Oh, beautiful. Two tangata. Oh, and there we go. Did we see that at its whānau? Wee! 3-pointer. Oh, that would have been a beautiful finish. Engari e te whānau. Round 1 has completed. All round elites 14. Two tangata 13. And ara e te whānau, we are back second quarter action. Look at the scores e te whānau, 14-13, 1 point game. You pretty much couldn't script this one anyway. All round elites just holding the edge, but two tangata, aira e te whānau, they are breathing right down their necks. Oh, te roki ngani ki ango ngā waiwai, eh? The movements of their feet and ara tū tangata. Let's see if he can do a 3-pointer, and just like that, e te whānau. Whoo! Unlucky, engari kei te pai. Ka haere tonu ko te mea nui I te rai. And all round elites just do it again. 1, 2, 3. Picking them up by 5. Beautiful. And he said, no way, let's put one in as well. O kāre ko te tahi. Ko te tahi rua toru. Amazing mahi from our refs as well, it's funny. Ka pai kei te tini tangata. And elites going to go and push it up. Oh, oh, kei te pai. Beautiful rebound from two tangata. Oh, and there we go. Te whānau, this is what I like to see, is when the numbers go up. te pai. Oh yes, no, he was travelling on that one. Kei te pai. Me mau mahara tātou i te whānau, eh? Every little step, every little position counts. Number 13, giving a little bit of a huna around his tuara. Oi, tiro ki ngā waiwai. And there we go. Two tangatas pushing those points up as well. Very nice calm atmosphere here today at Te Whānau at Springvale High. Let's see if we can get those points in. Oh, just missed. Oh, tiro ki tērā. There we go, that's beautiful. And he even got his buddies up with the seat. Seeing that, ka pai. Beautiful, beautiful three-pointer. Two tangata coming up now. Finding again. Nice and open. Oh, not quite, but they look pretty flash. Oh, unlucky. And there we go, Te Whānau. We are under 2 minutes in the second quarter. Oh, te ataho. Okay, we like seeing those points near Te Whānau. Looking for an open look for his butt. Oh, no. Kari anoia I whiwhi. Here we go, bringing it down. Taking it up. Oh, lost control in the portal. I see a lot of that number 5, the screening as well. Mena ko uru atu koutou ki roto whana. If you've just joined us, we have all-round elite 28, 2 tangata 31. We have 10 seconds left on that timing board. And there we go, Te Whānau. That is our second quarter done, dusted. Nā reira I tēnei wā. All-round elite 28, 2 tangata 31. Me mōhio hoki tātou. Ara, it's been a few days for our basketball teams at Riverdale High and the Hoop Nation Junior Showcase. Tēnei te rā tuaturu. Ara kōrite ngā tima e rua. Tatari ana mō ngā kaiwawau. Waiting for the refs. Ka kite hoki tātou. Two tangata now is in front, 31-28. A little shift in momentum. Aira, things just got a little bit spicy, but the atmosphere here in this game at this moment is very chilled and calm. We understand both teams don't like being behind. You can feel it. They're about to respond and can see it in the body language. So let's see who actually wants to win the game. Arai te whānau kua tīmata. Ka pai, all round the leads, pushing it up. Oh, that was beautiful. Ara, kua whiwhi ana matahi and not quite. Kei te pai. Hold it up. By the rebounds on both teams are amazing. All round the leaders sneaking up there to whānau. Oh, beautiful footwork. Beautiful handwork as well. Let's see if we can... Oh, unlucky. I haere rawa e rua ki raro. Beautiful call from our ref. e te whānau. Ara, all-round elites 32, 2 tangata 34, all-round elite is not going to let this one down e te whānau. Ko āhua hikaka o ko a hikina te wairua I roto nei nei. Both teams have picked up an energy-wise. Ka pai ke te āhua kōrero rātou I nei. Mena ka kite koe, we have 23 who's go... Oh, kei te kōrero te referee. Oh! Tera pe me waho I ane. Ka pai just under 2 minutes left in the third. And it's 31-35. Two tangata. This is pretty tight e te whānau. Ka pai kei te hikina te reo hoki I roto I tō rātou kēmu. Lots more talking on court. You can see it now, te whānau kei te āhua tere haere. The players are now starting to pick their rhythm up. Two tangata though, holding that slim lead, staying composed, kei te pai. But they know all around the lead are coming. Ara e te whānau, third quarter is all sorted. Now I just want to share with the whānau, we need to see what the fourth and final quarter is going to be like for both teams. All round elite 34, two tangata 39. It's been quite a chilled feel here today at whānau, or this afternoon in this game. Both teams are very composed and chilled feeling. And here we go, the whānau, fourth and final. Two tangata out in front. 9:34. Whoo! But don't get comfortable e te whānau, because as you just seen, got a 3-pointer. Engari ki hoki a tū tangata, e kao. Beautiful, the feeling here is starting to shift a lot e te whānau, which I'm liking. Tū tangata. Is this what they want to do? Beautiful. Did you see that 3-pointer? Oh, I did. Mohi ai ki te kata. Ooh, not quite all round elite. Kapai all round elite now has had the portal, Namarima. Finding his groove. Ooh, not quite. Two tangata speeding that down. And there we go, two tangata, 45. Kei te pai kei te ahua tini rātou i naine, me tino whakaro rātou, me aha. What are we going to do from here? Oh, not quite. Mena ka ki te tātou e te whānau, we're just under 5 minutes, and if you've just joined us there te whānau, nau mai a haere mai, we are here at Springvale Vale High, a Hoop Nation Juniors Showcase. Whee, court 3. Awe, ki te te ratuki, ka pai tū tangata kaua puru atu i te tai atu piru ki roto. Oh, ātāhua. Ara hoki, all round elite, 39, tū tangata, 51. Ka pai, kare hihi a te referee. Ka te korori a pāna ki ngā fouls e te whānau, and just wanted to see how many fouls one of the players have done. Ooh, unlucky. te atau hoki e te whānau. This is going to be intense. So, if all-round elite is able to get 3-pointers, wow, that will change the game factor. Oh, ko, tū tangata, 53. All-round elite, 41. Oh, unlucky, kei te pai. Beautiful rebounds from both players. Oh, we have all-round lead taking it down. Oh, unlucky. Ka aha ki konei. Pai, tiro, ooh. Two tangata still wanting to keep that lead at Te Whānau, but we're just under 2 minutes, so anything can actually happen now. All-round elite now finally has the ball. He's going down pretty chill, had a little bit of a step in that pace, and ka pai. Kari anō ngā piro ko tini engari, ka kite tata akuni e Te Whānau. Oh, te ataho hoki, let's go. Ara e te whānau, ko oti tō tātou huringa tua whā. The fourth and final. Congratulations to tangata. All-round elite 47, nārere e te whānau. Don't you go anywhere because we have another amazing team coming up e te whānau. Nā reira, haere tōtika ki te tīkina tētahi paku here, and then hoki tōtika mai.
drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes. Fiction-laced. You shouldn't have done that. Or reality-based. Award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Kia ora e te whānau. And we're back to the action here on Court 3. Ara, kei Spring Valley High, you're tuned in with Whakaata Māori, bringing the heat, the hustle, and the whole lot of heat from the rangatahi here on the court this afternoon. Now, kaue wariwari. Don't you blink, because we've got a battle about to go down. Kia ora te whānau, and welcome back. We are here, Court 3, Spring Valley High. You're tuned in with Whakaata Māori, bringing the heat and the hustle and a whole lot of heart from our rangatahi. Now don't you dare go anywhere, because our team's about to go on. Ara me korero hoki au. Me korero hoki au. One side, we've got UNC, Putiu Koha. Coming in strong, ready to put on a show just for us, te whānau. And facing them is 220, Smooth Operator. Both teams are coming in to win. Ara, kua āhua rere haere rata I runga I te kōti I nai nei te whānau. So we have number 11 from UNC. Ka pai kei te āta whakaaro tēnei tama. Kei te āhua hei pūtaku rorohiwa. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Now we're putting points up onto our scoreboard. 2 to 220. Pai kia tērā kōrero. Ara, welcome to the game. Nice rebound. pai kia mātou I tēnā. Oh, there we go. Unlucky. Ka pai, ka te nuku haere I ngā tīma, kia whakarite rata I a rata anō. We've got 220 coming in. Nice little rebound from our number 10. Oh! Now number 7. Oh, not quite. Ka te pai. Beautiful high pit today. Oh, look at this young little fella. Oh, kind of got a little nudge, but he got their points in. Number 11 from UNC Potiukoha. Nā reira, ka whakai ia he piro anō. And they're just doing a quick sub changeover. Nice rebound from 220. Oh, te atahua hoki. Beautiful. Here's the snatch back. And, oh, not quite, but let's get it by. Konei. E nei piro me hihia koe te whiwhi e te whānau. These are points you definitely want to try and get. Beautiful mahi. Kia kahara ngā tīma e rua. Kia te pai, haere tonu, haere tonu. Oh! Kapai, we have 220 in, and that was number 29. Aroa mai ko tana ingoa ko Ferretti. We have 29 as well going in. Let's see what he can do. Ferretti. Oh, ara e tama. Alright, UNC now has the portal. Driving up really slow, having a little bit of a manoeuvre, looking for, that's number 34. Aston, oh, Ahua Takaia, had a little bit of a fall. Oh, that would have been a beautiful one. Anywho, whānau, that is our first quarter out the way. UNC Putiu Koha 4 227. Mea hoa hoki ki te tātou. These both teams are playing beautiful this afternoon. He o te tuari, kua I roto I ngā tīma, well I can. So in UNC, we have 1, Isaac, 34, Aston, 00, Lachlan, 67, Jock, 7, Cooper, 4, Rasiul, 69, Zach, 12, Matthias, 11, Lewis. Nei roto I tēnei atu tīma, ara ko te 220, 29, Ferretti, 7, Harlem, 6, Jacob, 10, Liam, 21, Kiwa, 1, Mason, 13, Ruben, 4, Noah, 0, Lee Vatican, 3, Ngakauria. Ara kei 220 te poro I te moment. Ka pai e tama. .220 has the portal I 98. He's going up for a 3-pointer. Oh, didn't quite get it, but nice rebound for number 4. Who is Russi. Number 12 I 98. Oh, pahi atu e te portal. Didn't quite get it. Snatched that ball back. 22-20. Oh, ka maura te wehi. That was 29, Ferretti. Nice call from our refs. Oh, unlucky. And there we go, just like that. Now we're lifting up the points. Everything's getting a little bit more exciting now, it's whānau. pai UNC took that ball back. And we're cleaning up. Oh, kare anō I whiwhi. Kei te pai, āhua heipu he mea I konei. Takanei moyo I āhua tuki. We have 67 who is going in. Ai ki te ko tana ingoa. Ko Jock. Unlucky Jock. Oh, e tama, and just like that we're pushing up our Europe e hoa. Nice, this game is picking up, it's heating up, and it's just under 4 minutes e te whānau. Ka pai, we're doing a quick little sub, a quick little kōrero. Ara, tero ki ngā tama. Pakipuku nui ho te āhua, engari, hui, kia tūpato. Pai te haere o ngā tīmei e rua. I ngā rā kua pahu ake nei. These two teams have been doing really well. Mō mohi o atu tātou ne ko ngā whainara a pōpō. Ngā whainara o ngā whainara. Te atahua hoki kua timata tō tātou kēmu. Ara, I tēnei wā mina kua kuhu mai koe ki roto. If you've just joined us e te whānau, UNC Putiu Koha 8 to 2012. We're just under 3 minutes going on to our third quarter very soon. Ka pai e te whanau, there we have it. We have 34 who has our ball. Hey, there we go. We nearly went up for a nice layup, but the ball did not get in. Engari ka te pai. Here we go, our little masterpiece, number toru. Ngā Cody is our little one who is from 220. Kare anō au kua rongo. Can't quite hear, engari. Whānau, this is quite an intense kemu. A nice call from our referee, number 4, who has our ball. Ara. Ko oti tō tātou second quarter. UNC Putiukoha 10, 220-12. We have a little break here te whānau, engari kei te pai, don't you go anywhere. Ka haere tonu e ngai tēnei e rua, and then I'm sure we're going to see both teams pick up.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through very tough times.
Ka pai e te whānau anei, here we go, UNC versus 220, UNC 10, 220, 12. We are on the third quarter e te whānau, just under 8 minutes. Nā reira kua tīmata te kēmu, here we go. O te atahua hoki. Yes, loving it e te whānau. Here we go. Ka pai ngā mērua. O, kei te tautohe ngā tīma e rua wao ngā mea I te taha. We're having both coach and managers standing up. We have 67 from UNC, who is Jock Scott. Every little moment now, it's whānau count here. We have 34, 69, 12 joining us. 39 Zach. 34 Aston. Oh, Kapai, number 12. Matthias. Oh, that was a beautiful, I would say. I would share that he was travelling from Lachlan. Aroha mai, Aston. Kia te pai, ko nei te whana anei kua timata, ka timata tātou a kuni. If you've just joined us e te whānau, UNC Poitu Koha is 10, 220 is 16, and we're just under 4 minutes e te whānau on the third quarter. Papa UNC taking it up, and what do we do here? We just hit that rim. Kapai. Mason done a beautiful shot there. Done a layup. Oh, unlucky. Sometimes those flash moves can misplace that portal. Papa, we're doing another sub turnover. Papa, we have number 0 from 220. Oh! Gee, ki te kato I tērā. Whee! 3-pointer. From number 0. 220, Levatika. Number 0.
Way to go, Holland.
This is where both teams going to get all. Oh, that's Katapai. So we have number 4, Rasil, and shot. Here we go, number 4, Russi. Can he do it? Oh, just missed the rim. Oh, Whānau, that's not a good sign when you've had one player doing too many fouls. Ah, kārawea. I tēnā wai te whānau UNC 11, 220, 21. Nā reira, enei tīma e rua te atawa hoki o ngā kemu. UNC now have the portal going in, trying to get those points while they can. One. Oh, ara kua ringi mai te pere. UNC 11, 220, 21. That's third quarter done. We are going to be on our fourth and final very soon, e te whānau. Engari, don't you go anywhere. Hey whānau, don't you go anywhere tonight, because coming up around 7 p.m, Court 1, we've got something very special. Ara, kua tūtaki mai. The Hoop Nation 3-point challenge is about to light up this place up. Me mohi o hoki, we're talking some of the deadliest shooters in the tournament going head to head. Top qualifiers from the last two. Oh my.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Awesome, man. Hello. Hey, step up, step up.
Oh, ara e te whānau, we are coming in hot. Kua tīmata ngā kiemu. Here we go, the heat is picking up here to whānau. No one wants to get any, no team wants each other to get any points. Beautiful whānau, te roki konei. Now we have UNC taking up the ball, trying to find space. Number 12. Oh, there's a bit of a hard pass. Engari ka te pai. These are the pointers that our both teams would like to score and not miss them.
Be strong, let's go.
Oh, not quite. Unlucky, Matthias. We have Ngā Kauria, a little pocket rocket right there. Beautiful little player. Oh, unlucky. There was a beautiful intercept from number 12, who is Matthias. Number 4 goes up. There we go. He makes it. Rassi Mahara. Kapa, we have UNC taking up that ball, trying to find ways. Number 12 taking that up, Matthias. Oh, unlucky Matthias. Kapa, we have 29 who has our koro. That's Ferretti. Oh, unlucky. If we see Luckland was trying to get a 3-pointer. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Sua was trying to get a 3-pointer as well. Now you see both teams are trying to get these big points. Oh, Te Atawa hockey. Number 11, Lewis. Oh wait, that was a pana. Me ki hoki no ki raro I ngā tamane. Need to stay this. There was a beautiful stand straight back up from our little young fella. Me tino hihi e nei tama I ngā piro. Anything can happen right here. Oh, lost our ball. The screen was beautiful. Here we go at Te whānau. Things are heating up right now. Kapa, we're having a little bit of a timeout here, Te whānau. So if we're having a little bit of a timeout, whānau, I'd just like to share something really amazing that's going to be happening. So don't go anywhere. If you go somewhere, come back at 7 PM on Court 1. We've got something very special. The Hoop Nation 3-point challenge is about to light this place right up. Nā reira e te whānau, we're talking some of the deadliest shooters in this tournament going head to head. Top qualifiers for the last 2 days, plus a couple of wildcard entries. Mena I au putea, I would say the wildcards will be our greatest shooters. Engari, hoki tō tika mai te whitu karaka e te whānau. If you have to hop off, you get back on. Ka pai, huri anō ki te kēmu. Let's go back to the game. UNC 18 to 20-21. This afternoon, this game has been amazing. Everything has picked up. No one wants to give each other any points. Oh, unlucky but beautiful rebound. Here we go, whānau. Things will start taking place and being really heated at the moment because we're just going to go under our 1 minute session. Mena ka kite koutou, we have subs wanting to sub through. This is where teams will want to push their best players on. Oh, ka pai. And another one in. That's lifting them up for a bit at te whānau, but anything can happen. We've got just under 2 minutes on this last quarter, this last fourth final quarter. Now let's see which team actually wants it the most. Ka pai kei te ahua whiti kōrero rātou i nānei. Ka pai ka kite I konei. Are we going to do a 3-pointer? Oh, a bit too strong. That was a little bit too strong. I actually seen it from the way his hands were positioned. 220, number 0. Mr. Sua. Kei te harikoa rātou I tēnei wā. Engari, whānau. Ka aha ki konei. Arat, oh, tahai te poro. I aha ki konei, ka aha ki konei. Oh, oh. Nā reire e te whānau kei te tiro tātou ki konei, tino harikoa ngā tīma e rua. Mō tēnei wā, kei runga tātou I te kaumawha hikona. I believe we're going to finish it at 14 seconds, so anything can happen at the moment e te whānau, unless we're going to call the game. The excitement, the intensity here today, whānau. Referees been amazing. All teams have been beautiful. But let's see what happens here. Whānau, right here, I don't want to quite say who's doing what. Engari ka tatari tātou, this is quite intense. Engari e te whānau ko kororo atu au ki a koutou. Come back here at 7 p.m. if you have to go early and come and watch the amazing special event that we have happening here tonight e te whānau. Court 1. Ka pai, kua rite ngā kaiwawa, rewhiri. Arai e tai o ngā tima, e nei e tai o ngā tima ka pura i runga e te kōti, nā reira, e hoa mā kau e hari ki tētahi wahi. Don't you dare go anywhere. Kare anō kua kite I tēnei e te whānau. Ka pai tuatahi ko nama whetu mai 2020 Harlem. Harlem, Akavi, Denya. Ooh, unlucky, kei te pai. We have 29 Wakinapi Nine e te whānau. O kau, ko hoki atu, ko ki mai tana hoa nanana, KO. Ara, ko number 6, Jacob. Jacob Tupene O'Donnell. O ka tae te rongo I te waiata oki. Ui. Here we go e te whānau. Oh, unlucky. Karea Jacob P50, engari kei te pai. Oh, ka huri atu ki tēnei tima UNC, ka aha tātou ki konei. What are we going to do? What are we going to show? Ara, ka ki mai, the ball's in your hand e tama. Ooh, 34, didn't quite make it, Aston. UNC has the portal. What are we going to do here? 34 gets the ball. Aston. Ooh, oh, 11 received that ball. Beautiful, like, ooh, unlucky tama. And here we go. 2020 is going to take it up. Ooh, ngaro ia te portal. Ai rai te whānau. Here we go, whānau. Kua oti te kēmu UNC poi tūkohu I tēnei wā UNC 18 to 2026. Rawe ngā tima e rua. Engari e te whānau kaue haere ki tētahi wāhi. Me hoki tōtika mai. We have Court Kings playing up next e te whānau, and we have Brown Brothers coming up e te whānau. And the last 2 days I've been watching Brown Brothers and they've been doing amazing. Alongside Court Kings. Nā reire, mena hia koe, if you want to go and shoot off for a quick cuppa, come back and join us back. Ara e ngā kuikui e ngā karawa whānau mā Locken. We've got boys. Under 13 playoff battles about to go down right here at Spring Valley Stadium. Ko tri e te whānau. One side bringing the heat, the hustle, and that Court King swagger. Ara, Tatum, Te Koha, Shade, Uira, Drake, Harlan, Tane, Te Auka Parangi, Mason, Alec. And lining up against them, the fearless, the focused, the Brown brothers, Ara, Tere Tere, Miller, Pepe, Caden, Carter, Thomas, Jacob, Elijah, Tanner, Kenna, Mona, and Mac. Nā reira e te whānau mena ko uru atu koe ki roto ana i ngā tīmai e roa Courts King and Brown Brothers. No holding back, no second chances, just heart, grit, and who wants it more. Nā reira, make some noise e te whānau mena kei te kāinga koe. Here it goes, here's our boys, let's just put it all out there. Number 27, Nana Te Poro, Courts King, Tane. Ka pai kua tāhai hoki a Brown Brothers. Here we go. Ooh, what a fast, smooth sailing by Carter, number 7. Ka pai rua tika mawhitu Courts King. He's looking around for his buddies. Ara ko Tani. Ai, I travel ia, engari kei te pai. Beautiful call from our ref. Ara, kai te kiki nā nānei, kei te haere tonu nama whetu. Kara. Oh, we had 15 past the ball, koa. Ooh, unlucky e tama. Nice comeback. Oh, there was a bit of a ballerina shot there. Okay, Carter's taking it out and oh, beautiful work, Carter. That lifts them just above 1. Uira has the porter. Oh, Kaukwa, number 5. Can he do it? Oh, unlucky, but what a beautiful pass from Uira. Can you get? Oh, unlucky. And there we go. Ara, Tanohua made up for that point. Nā reira, that takes Court King up by 1. Oh, te atahua hoki. Ah, unlucky. Hawks King are just picking up and actually taking those ball and taking that ball. Number 7 going out. That's Carter. Beautiful work. Kapai subs are going through. 6:23 from Brown Brothers. Kapai Shade has the ball. Looking for an open gap. Ooh, the screen was... Ooh, ara. Think he gets a shot. And beautiful. Te atahua hoki. Beautiful defense as well from Brown Brothers, actually from both sides. Didn't quite make it from Harlan. Beautiful screening. Ara, ka aha ki konei. Oh, kei te pai mauna. And there we go. Your buddy had your back. Oh, te atahua hoki. Seen that running straight in the middle of their court. Oh, unlucky Shade. And just like that, little man, whee! Return of the man. Whee! And ara e te whānau, ko ngā piro I tēnei wā, Court King 8, Brown Brothers 17. First quarter is done, dusted. Second quarter is about to happen very soon. Ara e te whānau and the Brown brothers out in front. Now leading at 17-8. But me whakaro here, don't you get it twisted. The Court Kings are still very much in this fight. Ka tae koe te kite. You can feel the building, the pressure, the pace.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka pai e te whānau e ua. Mena ka kite, this is where the game starts to tell the truth. E te whānau, te ponotanga o tēnei kēmu, o ngā kēmu e rua. Who's got the lungs? Who's got the grit? Who's got the hands to get in those pointers? Ka pai arai ki te kete I whawhai te poro. Uira kei ia te poro ke te rapu ia moana hua. He's looking for his friends. Unlucky. Ooh, there would have been a beautiful shot. Engari kia te pai. He tika tera. Beautiful call from our referee. Elijah is subbing on. And Tatum is subbing on for his teammate. Kapai. Raui koe Mason. Oh, and just like that, Mr. Cooper pops in another point. Gee, Charlie-ga. Elijah on a waiwai kite, little moves there. Hey, and as we just seen there, Mr. McKay, he got a 3-pointer. He pushing his team up. Oi, ka mai te wei. Do anything to grab that ball near te whānau. seen Elijah going for that portal. He's not making it easy. Beautiful young boy to watch. Okay, Elijah to portal with his little fast moves. Oh, beautiful, nice. It was Caden Rogers. Ka pai me āt whakarongo tātou ki te kai wawao, we need to listen to the referee. We're just doing a quick sub over. And we're back into it, Te whānau. Here we go, we have number 7, Harlan. Oh, no. Hey, and there we go. Beautiful three-pointer. Oh, Inaina Te Whānau, Courts King is picking up in their points. Brown Brothers is 24, Courts King 19. We have 30 seconds left on our board. Oh, te atahua hoki. Te rako Mason, that was Mason. Oh, lost control, no, luckily. 5 seconds on that board, Te Whānau. Oi, ara, Courts King 21, Brown Brothers 24. That's our second quarter done and dusted. So I believe they'll have a quick little break. And then we have our third and fourth final Te Whānau. So the teams will start heating up right now. So don't go anywhere. whakapai e te whānau, ko hoki tōtika tātou ki roto I tēnei kēmu. We are on the third quarter. Courts King 21, Brown Brothers 24. Both teams are playing magnificent e te whānau. This is where we should see both sides become really heated and wanting those points and wanting to get that kōroi whānau. There we go, we have Courts King, and he just snatched that ball away. That's 23 Uira. Kapau we had Kena who was moving that ball up earlier. And there we go, a 3-pointer from Brown Brothers. He's saying not yet, we need to keep those points. We need to keep those points up top. Oh, not quite. Nice call from the referee. Pai Alex has the ball at the moment. Alex. Oh, go. Panahua. Oh, beautiful defense. Ah, unlucky that pass was a little bit too hard. As we see, we have teams that are subbing in and out. We have number 12, who just subbed on, who is Caden, Mr. Rogers. Oh, unlucky. Beautiful screening. Right. Ka hatata ki konei mena, ko uru atu koe ki roto. If you've just joined us at the whānau, Court King 23, Brown Brothers 27, and we've just under 4 minutes at the whānau, third quarter. Oh, not quite for Shady. Well done to our little boys. Ara ko tēnā on Mr. Smith. Oh, te ata hoki. Well done, Court King. Didn't quite make it. That was Mason who tried to get the three-pointer. Here we go. Hey, and look at that. Oh, Mr. Rogers, eh? We lifted the points up for the Brown Brothers teams. Come, move te wehi. 1, 2, 3, just like that. Ara kei Courts King I nai nei te poro. Ka pai tane. Mr. Armstrong. Anything can happen here, Te Whānau. We're just going under 40 seconds. Oh, unlucky uira, engari kei te pai tarai anō. Arai te whānau, that is our third quarter. And we have Courts King 27, Brown Brothers 30. Nā reire te whānau, mena hia koe, go for a little quick snack, hoki tō tika mai, and join us back in a few minutes, te whānau.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Woohoo! And here we go, te whānau. Fourth final. E tēnā wā mena ko uru atu koe ki roto. Here we go. We have King Courts 27, Brown Brothers 30. And this game has been amazing. Ooh, kei te whai tama. Number 9 tried to get a 3-punner. That was Mr. Allen. Oh, Tatanua. Oh, ka pai tama. So here we go. Things are going to start getting intense now, e whānau. Things are going to pick up and it's going to be an exciting game. Whew. And just like that, nei rā e te whānau, 30-30, we are equal. This is where teams don't want to be. Ka pai te whānau, so we are sitting King Courts 33, Brown Brothers 32. Things start getting heated and fast now, whānau, and here we go. They're just taking shots, they're just getting the shots, and if they want to get the shots, they're just throwing it. Oh, unlucky. Mason didn't quite get that, but that's Kete Boy. There goes our little man, a little Mr. 21 Elijah. Beautiful little player this little young man is, 21. Hey, Elijah Oina. We are sitting at Tae Whānau. This is getting a little bit intense. We are sitting under 4 minutes and we have Courts Kings 33, Brown Brothers 33. Every position matters at Te Whānau, every rebound matters, every single shot as well counts. Looking for their opening, they're holding that ball. Number 5, Alec has the ball at the moment. Number 0. Oh. 23, can he? Ooh, unlucky. Uira, just by a smidgen. Oh, kia taua, ka pai le pepe. This is where sides are now encouraging their team. 46. Kei a koe. Kei te pai, kau e tautau te mahunga e tama. They're right there, breathing down the necks, waiting for that one mistake so they can receive that ball and try and get goals. Shady coming in. Ooh, unlucky. Unlucky, te au paparangi. Right at this moment, it's whānau. We are sitting under 2 minutes. Who's going to set up? Who wants to be the hero? Who's ready to take this game home? Courts team taking it up. Oh, and there we go, Te Whānau, beautiful. We're still sitting tie. Courts King 35, Brown Brothers 35 as well. Oh, look at the pressure going on at the moment, and there we go. Courts King just pushed it up by one. It's fun, and we're sitting under 1 minute, so everything's very intense. You see our coaches, you see our managers walking up and down, pacing up and down every moment, every second, every little minute that they get the opportunity to shoot. You need to shoot. 46. Here we go, Mr. Sweet. And setting up 2 points ahead. This is where Brown Brother really need to work together. Really need to set up. Able to get in for that board. We have little Elijah. Oh! Time 40 seconds, little timeout for both sides. So if you've just joined us, we're Courts King 38, Brown Brothers 35. I'd like to give a little bit of a shout out to our referees. They've been amazing today. They've been amazing throughout the whole competition here at Spring Valley High. Both teams are calling. You can hear the coaches and the managers making calls.
Making that one 52-42. Unreal, they're going to count that last minute here. Shout out to the team, get on your reach.
Oh, beautiful. This is where intensity is starting to happen. So that lifts up Court Kings 40, Brown Brothers 35. We've got 10 seconds on that clock board now, Tefano. Anything can happen. Oh, unlucky. 40-35, Corks King holding that lead, but it's not over just yet. One stop, one shot. Oh, and there we go. Timer went down. This is it. We are here to find out. Congratulations to Corks King 40, Brown Brothers 35. Tēnā rā koutou for putting us on a beautiful show. Like I've always said, it's fun. Please don't go anywhere because we have an amazing team coming up next as well. Very shortly, we have overtime versus Morihu under 17s. This is going to be a great one. Ka pai e te whānau, we're stepping into the boys under 17 playoff clash where the boys aren't boys anymore. These fellas come to compete. Kare anō tai te kite engari. Here we go. On one side, we've got overtime, and that name's not by accident. They're built to the big moments, the pressure plays, and yeah, maybe even a little extra time if needed. And in that team, we have number 7, Hunter, 2, Mackay, 9, Cooper, 18, Christian, 11, Jackson, 23, Will, 4, Ethan, 12, Marshall, 3, Dylan. And then we have on the other side, E Te Whānau, standing strong. We have Morehu, Ara. In that team, we have 33, Noah, 5, Kayan, 12, Boston, 10, Kahu, 2, Harry, 9, Kenya, 55, Ethan, 5, Carlos. Nā reire ngā tīma. This playoff for basketball now, no cruising plays, no second chances, just pride, pressure, and who really wants to win. Nā reire e te whānau. Let's look behind both teams, any teams. And here we go, we have our referees ready. And fui kia Morehu te pō. With Boston, who was taking that the ball up strong, Ara, kia. Oh, unlucky, Carlos. Beautiful. Marshals took that ball right out of their hands. And layup and a try for overtime. Mena karikata I mohio, Marshall was the one who put scores up on their scoreboard. They were coming strong. Morehu, number 12. We have Boston. Looking around for their friends. Number Rua. See what we've got, Mr. Stone. Oh, easily past the jersey. Just like the Chi yesterday. I was watching 33 and he was playing an amazing game, Noah. Ahina. Kōrero ngā hoa e rua, both teams are talking amongst each other and they're having... Overtime leading, 5, Morehu 0. Oh, unlucky. Lost control on that ball. Anything can happen here, Te Whānau. Anything can happen. It was a little bit too fast for me to see what actually happened, but I did hear advantage ball. Mena ko uru atu koutou ki roto. If you've just joined us, it's whānau overtime 8, Morihu 2, and wow, Boston is taking in those points at the moment. Ka pai ko e tama. Still early days. Just warming up, you know, that first bucket coming, and when it does, everything just starts happening. Ooh, unlucky. Strong players on both teams. Will try to get a 3-pointer. Unlucky, just missed it by a little tad, and then we have 33 who is Noah. Looking for, and oh, unlucky. What a beautiful layup though, but unlucky. Oh, and there we go, number 12, Boston putting it up there for his team. Woo! Oh, just like that. Ara, kei te ki tana hoa, kei te ki tana kouchi I te taha. No, 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 no. Whew. Unlucky. Share overtime starting to cook now. We're sitting 13-7. They found their rhythm, and right now they're looking very comfortable. Engari, Morihu, hey, stay locked in. Still plenty of time on their clock. 1-1, just one, and you're right back in that game. We're having a sub on, sub off. Kapa, that makes overtime 14, Morihu 7. Makai, let's see if we can get this in, and unlucky. That's kei te pipe. Nata me kei runga tunu rātou. Ooh, that would have been beautiful. Oh, arai te whānau. Overtime 14, Morihu 7, and this is the first quarter completed. We will be on the second quarter very soon, e te whānau. Teams are looking very chilled at the moment. Kei te āhua mahanahana haere. Kare rātou e uru atu I roto I te kaha I te tuatahi. Engari mātakitaki mai. Stay tuned, e te whānau. Kua kawarite ngā tīmai e rua e te whānau, second quarter underway and overtime out here, setting the tone early. 14-7, they look sharp, but hey, Morihu still right there, just waiting for their moment. Woo! E ni kiu tēnei, ne? Ara, kua hiki nā Morihu tō rātou piro. Beautiful rebound, both sides of teams. I'm really enjoying some of our coaches that I've been observing. They've just been using their hands, their eye signals to their teams as well, without actually voicefully sharing what each tauira needs to do. Here we go, Morihu coming in, number 2 from Morihu. What can we do here, Tama? Let's go, Mr. Stones. Mr. Stones. Rana Mawha coming in, Ethan. Seeing if he can open up a gate. He's going to give it a go, and ara, Mr. Overtime, Ethan Spraggan. There goes Boston, putting in those 3-pointers, saying, Eki, Eki, let me put some points in. Kapai, overtime, still receiving that ball. Beautiful movements within between the teams, making that ball getting shared around. Ooh, catch play. Ko wihara te wihara I tēnei wā. And while we're having a little bit of a break at Te Whānau, massive shout out to Whakaata Māori for bringing in this kaupapa to life, and to all our incredible supporters. Ara ko Apollo, ko Caltex, ko Baileys, Nativa hoki, koutou ngā kai mātakitaki I te kainga, those that are watching from home, thank you for tuning in and watching our rangatahi and this beautiful game. And don't forget, it's whānau, we've got something special cooking in tonight. Ka pai mawaira e tuku atu te poro ara mā Morihu. Shooing the ball around, looking for that gap, just to open up. Ara, nama iwa ka ia te poro o kau. Boston trying to get in those big shots as well. Nice call from the ref. Okay, let's see. Ooh, pahi atu ia. Tere rawa. Ooh, Marshall trying going up for those points. Okay, 6 is rolling on from Morivu. 6 is going on. Carlos. Whakaloloma. And well done to Boston. Alright, let's see if we can get another point in. To Meke Koe Boy. Free number 12 Boston from Morivu. Lifting up their team. Kapai, ara, kikonain. Ooh, not quite. Ooh, aroki te kawalo. Loving some of the calls that our referees are making. Some very fair calls. Kupa up and they receive that portal. Oh. Ooh, beautiful screen from Morihu team. Engari, tēnā rā I te whānau. This is our second quarter. That's ended. We're going on to our third quarter. Overtime is on 16. Morihu has creeped right up and they're sitting on 15. Nā reire te whānau. Don't you go anywhere. Nā te mea, we're going to be on the third quarter and things should start heating up. And while we're taking a little moment on our break time at Te Whānau, I just want to share with you, don't forget whānau, we've got something special cooking up today. Actually tonight on Court 1 at 7 p.m. The 3-point challenge. Some of the coldest shooters in the tournament going head to head. Yeah, nah, you do not want to miss this one out I te whānau. Nā reira, mena kei te kāinga koe, clicky back in. Mena kei reira koe, whai tētahi tūru, ka noho koe ki raro, and take some video lives. Engari e te whānau, back to it though, games heating up. Overtime's looking comfortable, Morihu looking hungry. I've got a bit of a feeling this one's about to get real interesting real quick. It's funny, whakaro ai piro. $16.51 points in it. Yeah, no, it's just got real it's whānau. So overtime is looking to pick up. Ethan, ooh, did we get that? Ai, whiwhi rātou I tērā piro, mai ia Ethan Spriggan. Oh, the defense on overtime side is looking really amazing. Don't really want to, oh, unlucky. 11, 7 and 23, 11 Jackson, 7 Hunter and 23 Will, just rolling onto the ooh, ia hai kona ara kua kororo rātou, pirangi rātou he half-air time up. Want to have a little group gathering, it's whānau, so while we're sitting on here, I've already spoken a few times about the amazing event that's going to happen at 7 p.m. tonight, Court 1. A 3-point challenge. Nā reira e te whānau, if you are in Spring Valley High watching our teams, please go to Court 1 and watch the exciting special firing opportunity challenge that's happening. Ka pai back at the game, overtime has ball. Ara, ko Marshall. Ooh, ko tā, ooh no, ko hoki atu kia Marshall. Going in, pick cover, ooh, ia hei konei.
Both games tied. I'm going to check out the game here on court 2. They got the Wolfpack pushing the pace.
Marshall is one of their main shooters. There we go, that's why. So they lift them up at the moment 2 points. And let's see if Marshall can do it again. And just like that, Mr. Marshall, overtime 18, Morihu 15. Looking sharp there overtime. Now they're sitting on 20, Morihu 15. You had control, now you've got company at whānau. Morihu is needing to look back in, slow it down and execute every pass and every goal. unlucky. We had Henry who tried to get a 3-point just to lift his team up, but unfortunately. Me whakaroa, who's going to take control of this game?
Another three for TKP.
Oh, beautiful. There was executed beautifully. He's seen his teammate cut through and boom. Oh, unlucky. Stolen this middle. Kapai, Carlos Papaloma. Ooh, Karawe putting points up onto that point scoreboard. Let's see if we can get a lucky 2. Kei te āta whakaro ia me uru atu ia te poro ki roto and unlucky. Number 12, Marshall passes the ball and doesn't quite matter. No, we've got, ooh, there we go. Heat's picking up 55 from, which is Ethan Murihu. Down in the last 1 minute, Etefano, things are going to start being intense and heated. Ooh, unlucky. Oh, there we go. And there we go. He gets one in for his team. I don't know. Let's just repeat that. He gets 2 in for his team. That's lifting them up, Etefano. Now things are going to start getting heated. Ma kōrero mai reo mamita starting getting exciting. Nā reira, this is team on. 30 seconds left to the timer. Engari, ka tine te timer ia o te wā. Nā te mea etai wā he te makarona, engari. Te rapia overtime will pupuri that kōro. Kapai te whānau, here we go, having a quick break. Woo.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. No mai hoki mai e te whānau, and this is on our fourth
Full overtime, 24 Moruhu 18, and we're just under 8 minutes. E te whānau.
Wolfpack with a strong start to the fourth quarter.
Ka Atakite, overtime starting to really stretch now, 26-18. They've found a groove and right now they're running with it. Nā reira mena kua uru atu koe ki roko nau mai haere mai. Welcome in overtime 26, Moruhu 18. This game is... I like that. I like that. Pui, ka pai e tama. That's picking them up and me mai mahara hoki e te whānau. You're going to feel the teams are like, yeah, we're not far behind. Just a few more of those pointers. And my... we're going to have a game on our hand because we've seen throughout the whole day, actually this whole tournament, we've had teams that were down by so many and they've picked up on that third to fourth final quarter. Nā reira ki ngā tīma e rua, kia kahara. Here we go. Beautiful rebound, grabbing that ball. Oh, be very mindful where we're going to throw that ball. Nā te mea, mena kangarotia, number 12. Can we do it? 3-pointer. That's what I like to see. Boston, ya beauty. Wee, come out there. We're here, tama. Number 12 is Marshall's coming in. Oh, unlucky. Me heads up koutou ne, ball bouncing, feet flying. Yeah, nah, someone's trying to get a highlight here. Wee, any tawawa. Boston, that 3-pointer. Ara ko hiki nā rātou, kei te āhua āwanga wanga I nai, nei ki taku nei mō, your overtime's getting a little bit. Ooh. Ka pai kei te āhua taku break I nai nei, ana.
Defensive intensity is picked up from Wolfpack. We're going to start on the floor.
Ka pai ko wihara te wihara, ko rite ngā kaiwawau, ngā rewhiri. Referees are ready to roll. Just under 4 minutes. Marshall's setting up. And ooh, we're lifting up. We're lifting up. Marshall's excited. His teammates are excited. Let's see if we can get another one up. Number 12 and beautiful. That's lifting them up e te whānau. That's giving them a little bit of a leeway, a little bit of a head start. But like I shared, anything can happen, especially if that number 12 gets it. Boston.
TKB locked in on deep. What a skip. The own ball is big time. Wolfpack up by 9. 46-37. 3 minutes to play here.
Play beautiful screening, beautiful defense from both sides of the team.
Second, third chance. TKB
te whānau. There we go, Canyon Togia. Ooh, Christian didn't quite get that in. Marshall looking for his buddies, or looking for a gap where he could fit in. Ooh, unlucky. Bye-bye. Oh my, it's fun. I was just watching the amazing... Oh, here we go. We're sitting tie, overtime. 28, Morihu, 28. We're just under 2 minutes. This is the fourth final quarter. Nā reira e te whānau. Let's get up and let's start cheering for both sides of our teams. Woohoo! Kia tepato mo tēnei tama, this number 12, Boston. He's a little legend. As I noticed, Boston is really good at getting the 3-pointers. Ooh, does that get included? Whistle was already called. .28, we are all tied up. Final minute 5s. Yeah, bad. This is going to be big. Kapai. Engari, ka pupuri ai taku hau. I'm going to hold my breath on this one. E te whānau, no, I can't do it for 1 minute. Engari. Kia Boston te pōro, mo tūpatu mo Boston, a te mea tino kaha ia ki te whiwhi i ngā 3-pointers. Ooh. Ka pai, ka hia i nainei overtime ki te pupuri i taua pōro. Here we go, Ethan. Oh, unlucky. Ew. Oh. E hika e te whānau, this game got shift in. I can feel it e te whānau, this is very intense. Momentum sitting, 1 overtime right now, but all it takes is 1 spark from Morihu. 1 spark from Morihu. Karera te he. Ooh. Kauihari ki te tahi wahi. Stay, whānau, stay with us. This one is cooking. Here we go, we have 12. We have Boston. Let's see if we can... Oh, there we go. Woo! Okay, ia he mea no. Boston lining it up and that picks them up. So we're on overtime, 32, Morihu 30. We're 25 seconds left there te whānau. Ka aha ki konei. Ooh, ka te ahua a wanga I nainei e te whānau. This is going to be a beautiful last 25 seconds because it could go either way. Overtime 32, Morihu 30. Referees as well are a bit shocked of what's going to happen here. We've seen games flip real quick these whole couple of days. It's whānau, and this is another one of those games. If Morihu hits a 3-pointer, that could be it. That could flip their whole comeback. Engari, mena ka whiwhia overtime I te poro, ka tairata te pupuri. They're able to hold it for that 25 seconds and make little adjustments. Then overtime takes it out.
court one. Mark, please, court one.
Kapai Morihu, over time you need something quick. Also Morihu, you need something even quicker. Kare anō ko ringi... kau, me ahaki konei. Ka kite rai te whānau, we are sitting 32-30 overtime, holding on, but Morihu right there. We just need to see what's going to happen right now. Te kaima ono he kona anake, ane 16 seconds.
And the 17 boys, shout out to the Brown Brothers. And a big shout out to
Oh, ka pai ki te mai tātou tētahi mea anō. Overtime is sitting 32, Morihu sitting on 30, kei te kororo ngā coaches ara me te managers ki ngā tīmei e rua. Let's see what's going to happen. Who wants it the most? Who's going to get those points in e te whānau? These last couple of games that I have been honoured to commentate have been amazing. Anei rā e te whānau, here we go. Anei, here it is e te whānau. 16 seconds left to the clock. Anything can happen. One possession, one moment. This is where the game is won or lost. He kama te kaima whāhi kona I nei. Overtime, protect the ball, no turnovers, no mistakes, just close it out. Ka pai kia rātou I a Marshall, tarai ia te whiwhi te poro, whiwhi te piro, ka pai. Who's running in the whānau? Let's start clocking down. Oh, he kama. When things get interesting, the referee wants to blow the whistle and we are now on 11 seconds. Woo-hoo-hoo. Arake Christian te poru nainei. Anaraki e tama.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, now 17 boys final sit between Wolfpack and Brown Brothers. Shout out to the boys from TKB.
Ka pai ara mena ka ki te tātou kua rereke te tangata nama 23 World Ara ko whiwhi e piro anō. Engari, whetū he kona still on that time. Aha ki konei. Anaraki, nārere te whānau. Overtime, close it out. 34-30. Morihu came in strong, back made it tight, made it tense, but overtime held in there. Ka mai te wehe ki ngā tīma e rua. Ka whakarite i nainei mo ngā tīma e heke mai nei. So don't go anywhere too far, se te whānau. If you do, come straight back.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. Ka pai rai te whānau, another boys under 17 playoff battle about to go down right here, court 3, and yeah, nah, this one's got energy. I feel it e te whānau. Just another beautiful one. Ooh, and already tīmata. Whee! Ka pai, we have Waka Dogs, and we have Tararua Rangers.
Yeah.
Me whakaro here. Rara, introducing the Waka Dogs, and listen, with a name like that, you already know They're bringing bark and bite. Hui! Kapai, our shooter is Logan Barbara. He's been playing some amazing b-ball this tournament in Te Whānau. Kapai Tararua, ko hikina te piro, making first on that scoreboard. Benji looking for scouting out his teammate. Kare au moho I te whiua ia ki whea engari. I kite ia he tangata. He's seen a player but was the wrong player. Kapai Joshua French has the ball. Ooh, that quarter was a bit snatched by Kay. The ball was snatched. Nice call by ref. Ooh, unlucky as you've seen. Benji tried to get the 3 points. Taking it down very fast. Number 4, ooh, unlucky. Nice call by our ref. Ooh. Right, Tatarita no hoa. Waimari e hopu ia. Oh, beautiful defense. Beautiful screening, beautiful defense from Tararua Rangers. Ooh, hikama. Ka aha ki konei. Lost that ball. Oh, Sneaky got it back up by number 4, Wyatt. Ka taia te rongo I ngā squeaks mai roto I te kōti. A lot of brand new shoe grubby number 4. Anei kua timata te kimu. Oh, didn't quite make it. Ngāri Watch tried to get a 3 points in there for his team. Okay, Tararua Rangers now have the ball. Beautiful. This game is very nice and calm at the moment in Te Whānau. subs are going to start happening very soon. Tararua Rangers, let's see if we can get points on that scoreboard. Oh, and just like that, Mr. Logan Barbara. Whee! Loving those 3-pointers. Woo, picking their team up. Doing a quick little switch over sub. I didn't think there was a trouble in Ngari. Kainga tuku i rā kōrero hoki. So we are sitting in Nai e te whānau. Waka Dogs, Hetu, Tararua Rangers, 9. Oh, unlucky Blake. Here we go, Tararua Rangers, sitting at both teams, Waka Dogs 9, Tararua Rangers 9. Ooh, ka maura te wehi. Just going under 30 seconds e te whānau. Yeah, no, I've seen that coming through. Hard to kihi, sometimes the player looks at the ref or looks at anyone like, what did I do? Engari mohi o ke rātou, aha rātou. Oh, and that's what we like to see. Samuel, beautiful. Ooh, there we go, te whānau. First quarter is done. Waka Dogs 10, Tararua Rangers. Aro mai me whakatika au. Ka wai hoki konei mo tēnei wai e te whānau.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Oh, whānau, and look at this, 12 child all tied up. They're not bloody giving an inch out there. Waka Dogs, you can hear them. Karea here, te au ne, early, bringing energy, pushing the pace, making noises. But Tararua Rangers, cool, calm and pretty collective, right where you want them to be. Engari, who's got the depth, who's got the lungs, who's ready to lift in this quarter. Beautiful. Waka Dogs leading by 2, Tararua Rangers 12. Unlucky. Toby from Waka Dogs didn't quite make that. Engari, te rapea nei ia e hoki mai pōtika mai, hihi ia taua piro. Ooh, just off. Make them work, conquest everything, earn every point. Me mahi tātou I tērā I roto I ēnei kēmu I te whānau. Both teams playing magic. Oh, beautiful set. There we go. Liam. Right, taking now Liam tetahi piro, ka kai e te hikina I te piro na reira e te whānau Tararua 16, Waka Dogs 14. We're still in this cool, calm, collective playing situation at the moment at te whānau. It seems to pick up in the third and the fourth. We're just under 6 minutes. Luca's looking for an opening. And just like that, Mr. Luca, free Mr. Rudy himself. Oh, unlucky Toby. Engari, you know, we need to get those. Just watch what we need to do. Tararua Rangers putting more points onto that scoreboard.
Logan.
Hara Benji rawa ko rangi nui, ko uru atu ki roto. They're now on the court for Tararua Rangers. Done a quick sub changeover. Ka pai ka aha ki kona I naina I te whānau. Oh, beautiful! I kite koutou I tērā. Whee! Superman a Samuel. Shui! Kite ia te poro, I kite I aha. He actually seen what was going to happen. He watched that. He watched the play happen. And he thought, yes sirree, anei. Moving that ball around, make it open 22. Can we get a 3-pointer? Ooh, unlucky, not quite. Here we go, Taruru Rangers picking up Climate fast. Here's where Waka Dogs can actually pick up their points. So we have Toby, who's going to do his best to put some points up onto their scoreboard. But at the moment, Waka Dogs sitting at 14, Tararua Rangers 20. Both sides have been playing very calm and easily. Ooh, Anaraki e tana. The ball went straight through the middle of his hands. Tiri tiri. Ooh, unlucky. Engari kei te pai. Kei te try in nei tīma. Both teams are trying to get those big shots. Okay. Ooh, hold on now, Tararua Rangers have taken control. Me mohi o hoki ne, kua uru atu rata, they've come out of here with a purpose. Oh! Ka ahata ki kona. Oh, there we go. We have 5 seconds counting down. And Rangers moving like they figured something out. Engari aerai te whānau. Ooh, Cole. And there we go. Our second quarter is done and dusted. Engari kauia haere ki tētahi waihi. Third quarter is about to happen at te whānau. So I'm going to let you have a quick little break and then come straight back.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Ka paira e te whānau, ko tata tonu tātou ki te third quarter. Welcome back. We are live here on Court 3 and the third quarter time. This is where the game gets unreal. The legs are a little heavier, the lungs work a little bit more overtime. Engari, me ki te tātou mena ka hikina ngā tīma e rua, if both teams going to pick up the energy here, te whānau, because so far in first and second quarter, the energy's been quite calm. And let's see if they're going to spice stuff up being in the third quarter. Waka Dogs holding down 14-22 lead. Out of my naku te he. Waka Dogs 14, Tararua Rangers 22. Ko tīmata te kiemu, ara kei a Tararua Rangers te pauro, ka aki konei. Tararua Rangers got 2 more points up on that scoreboard. Anything can happen in Te Whānau because we've seen it happen all throughout this tournament. Ai, ki te referee I te tarai te tama ki te kiki I te poro. He's adding a little bit of soccer into the game. And number 4, Mr. Kai. Kapai, we're back underway. Woo-hoo-hoo. Logan putting in some more points for Tararua Rangers. Oh, unlucky. Oh, wait. Beautiful passes amongst each other. Right now it's Tararua Rangers in control, 24-14 halfway through this third quarter, and you can actually feel it starting to find their, this team's finding their rhythm. Ooh, Kapai Waka Dogs, this is that moment you either respond now or this game starts to slip. Engari, ka pai koutou Waka Dogs, kei te uru ake koutou he piro ki runga. Don't you give up, we're just under 5 minutes e te whānau. Toby trying to see. Oh, and there we go. Beautiful play by Toby. As you see, Te Whānau Waka Dog is creeping up. They're coming out of nowhere. We're just under 3 minutes at the moment. Engari, kua kōrero atu te kaua wao e kau I hei pu tētahi raru. Ooh, but too far. Unlucky. Nera kei te pai ara Tere haere tēnei tama number 11, trying to get that points in Joshua French. Ooh! Beautiful court. We only have a few seconds left, and let's see which team actually wants to get in the last points before that hooter goes. Very soon the third quarter is about to end, and then we're going to have a competition on our hand. Ara. Oh, and that's what we like to see at Te Whānau Waka Dogs, putting in the 3 points. Woo! Ka pai Te Whānau third quarter is done, and we're going to be on our fourth and final quarter for the night, for this game. Nā reire Te Whānau, don't you rush anywhere. You can go and have a little break and come straight back.
Score? Whānau, we're set for a huge final quarter here on Court 3, Tararua Rangers. Leading 27-23, but don't blink.
point game here in court 1.
Here we go, whānau. Waka Dogs have fought their way right back. They're getting a little. Engari, aroha mai. Tararua Rangers have this. Waka Dog is creeping back up. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. So Tararua 29, Waka Dogs 23. Getting a little bit ahead of myself at whānau because I'm getting a bit excited because the game is eating up. The speed is becoming intense. Shoo! Okay, we're having a little bit of a timeout by the feel of it. It's funny, you can feel in the gym right now that the noise ain't too bad, but the energy is slightly building, especially being on this last quarter. Araki wā kei te tatari tātou e hihia ki te tuku mihi. I really need to give a big thanks to our whakaata Māori for live streaming so our whānau can watch at home. Also to our beautiful sponsors, Bailey, Nativa, Apollo and Caltex. Ki te whānau e mātakitaki ana and our teams here today at Spring Valley High, Spring Vale High. He mihi nui kia koutou hoki. Pai, ko rite ngā kaiwawa, ko rite ngā rikiri. Beautiful. There we go, pointer in for Tararua Rangers. Coming on down, Waka Dogs is coming straight through. Ooh, kei te āhua. Number 4's got Mr. K. Ooh, beautiful pass. Ooh, unlucky. Just like the share whānau Rangers, they're holding on strong. Engari, Waka are hunting them down just a little bit, so anything can happen. We've already seen it. I've already shared with you throughout this whole tournament. We've seen comebacks.
We got 3 minutes to go here, court 1.
Oh, unlucky. 22. Key tried to lock that 3-pointer in. Number 7 now is looking for his team, looking for a gap. Oh, unlucky Luka. Just missed by a smidge. Wyatt, number 4, Waka. We go running it smoothly down. Tararua Rangers. by Waka Dogs, trying to get in, trying to get them some points up on here. Things are getting, ooh, unlucky. That should be Waka's ball. We're doing a quick little shift, quick little change over subs. Beautiful defense.
Goes up by 10, 130 to play. What are you up to in court 2?
And, ooh, unlucky.
We got a 3-point game here, court 2.
Dogs. Here's the ball. Let's see what they can do. And there we go. Here we go, whānau. Waka Dogs finally putting some more points back onto their scoreboard. Kia tāhua hoki.
2 minutes to play here, court 2.
And just like that. Oh, nice take back. Kapa, we're just coming down on the final seconds of the final. Let's see who's going to take this out.
Clock court 2. Clock court 2. Reference, no clock there, court 2.
Ooh, this is a 16-second call left on the clock here at court 3. Tauranga Rangers leading by 37. Waka Dogs 25, and they can almost taste it. But credit to Waka Dogs, they're battling all throughout this game. Showed heart, showed grit, and they're still fighting right to the end of that bow e te whānau nā reira. Kia kahara. This is what it's all about. Empty the tank out, leave nothing on the legs, nothing in the lungs, me pahu mai. Kare anō te pere kua ringi. Rangers staying composed, controlling the tempo. Huge piki respects, piki whakaute ki ara te tima Waka Dogs. Ki te rai te whānau, 31 seconds left. Ka konei. Dogs kia rata te poro, kei te kite nama whetua Toby. Ara ko pirotia. Kare anō te tama kua hari ki raro.
Then we have a Gunner Dustin, 19 boys sitting on court 1. 1 is Kenny taking the dump, 40-30. Shout out to the brothers from L60 Balls.
Pai ko tīmata, ka ahaki kona e te whānau. Te atahua hoki. Woohoo! I naina e hihia rata te purei. And that's game. Tararua Rangers takes the win here on court 3 e te whānau. Waka Dogs heads up. That's what all it's about. Engari e te whānau, what a game, what a battle, and whānau there, another big matchup here at Hoop Nations. Engari, kaue haere ki tētahi wai, nā te me kia tātou. Ai, we've got another amazing group on. Ākua nei. So team, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to let you go for a little bit of a break, whānau. Go and get you a quick cup of tea, hoki ko te kamai. Kia kore koe e ngarotia i te kēmi nei.
Local drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
We shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, te manoa rere, kia au.
tō mātou tuku hohe,
So a lot of egg fan emojis there,
tō
matua.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
E te whānau, whoo, here we are back, Splash Basketball Court Kings. E te whānau, strap yourself in because we've got back-to-back action coming your way. Me whakaro here, this is the under 15 basketball for those that are new to this. The under 15 boy elites, some of the top young talents in this motu going head to head right now, ane? Kua ringi te pere, kua rewhi ngā rewhiri. These rangatahi are ready to leave it all out on the courts tonight. Massive missy to our refs keeping the game flowing. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou, and shout out to all our sponsors. This kaupapa doesn't happen without you. Supporting our rangatahi to shine. Now here we go e te whānau. We have Splash Basketball versus Court Kings. Well, whānau, we are live here on Court 3, and this one is already heating up. Splash Basketball taking on Courts Kings, and you can feel it. Both teams testing each other early. Engari, kei te tino aro rātou ki te tempo, ne? Ball moving, players cutting, defending, taking this, taking that. Engari, high IQ basketball right here. Court Kings looking to set something up. Ooh. Ooh. I love to see those sharp passing, good pacing. These young fellas, well, are not here just to muck around e te whānau. Te hikaka I roto I tēnei a whare. Woo! And there we go. You can feel the intensity at the whānau of both teams. Splash Basketball 3, Court Kings 2. Kapa, I'm very excited to be commentating this Kemui tēnei ahi e te whānau 25. We have 25 going in Court Kings, and boom, just like that. Please. Some very, really need to take control of our passes. Me whakaro hoki ne koutou. We have to really think about the passes we do, which position we're going to be in, stay locked in, and stay focused with your team. Mena ko uru atu koe ki roto, Splash Basketball 3, Courts King 3. We're sitting on the tie. There was a clean last. Good. Oh, ka pai. Oh, I kita ui te rā 3-pointer. Sure did. Splash Basketball. Whee! Picking up the heat. We're just under 3 minutes. And here we go. Court King looking for their players. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Number 10 from Splash Basketball. Travelling. Beautiful call from our referee. Okay, here we go. Just play in. Ooh, unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, now Splash Basketball said we're going to take this one, this early lead. Thank you very much, Ingari. 6-3 right now, just under 2 minutes. Okay, using the court. Ooh, unlucky. Some beautiful plays by both sides of the teams. Unlucky. Okay. Good call, good call. I agree to that one. The atmosphere in here right now is building, is amazing, it's intense. Everybody's here just ready to rock. Oh, that would have been a beautiful one. You can put that in. Doing a layup. Number one, just bowling on through, just like that. Putting more points on. And Etefano, what a quick first round. Splash Basketball 9, Court King 3. Alright, whānau, and we're back, heading into the second quarter, and I'm telling you now, Splash basketball is coming out hot. So at the moment we're on 9-3 early lead, and Courts Keen, wow, you've got some work to do. Engari ka te pai, me mātaki te tēnei. We've seen some beautiful teams coming out, rolling it, and actually picking up the points. Papa, we have Court Kings. Papa is moving their ball around very nicely and beautiful. Looking for an opening. Here we go. Ooh, back to lose the ball. Up. Oh, didn't quite make it in. Nice comeback. Ooh, driving it down in that middle, and then voila. Pāmena ke te kite ke te ahua. Wanga ngā tima i rua. Engari kei te pai, this is only the second quarter. And just like that, Court Kings free. Oh, unlucky, went up for a layup and fell down, but beautiful sportsmanships between both teams, helping each other up. Beautiful hustle on both sides. Engari, Courts King was able to get that. Ooh! Here we go. Splash basketball starting to create a bit of separation. They're sitting on 14. Courts King 5. We're halfway through the second half, and you can just see it. Splash are settling in nicely right now, composed, patient, and picking those moments. Nutty. This is where we could see Courts King really pick up. They just need to dig in. Anything can happen because it's still early days. This is what we're asking for now, E Te Whānau, especially during this time. We want to make it clean. We want to make amazing memories here. Beautiful footwork. Didn't quite make it, but it's Katie Pye. Both teams trying to make those. Oh, nice steal. 38 coming up. Oh, and there we go. Court Kings, don't underestimate any of the teams. Ooh. Ka pai kei te karanga tu hoki te tahataha. The side's calling them for subs. You need to move that ball around a bit more. Finding open space. There we go. Unlucky. Ooh. Kapai running it straight down in that middle. Oh, where? I will share. That was a beautiful screening. Ooh, Kapai. Kua tahaitea te poro hoki atu. Let's keep going. Things are getting really intense here, whānau. Loving this game. And we're coming up. Oh, passing it back to his buddy. 24, let's go. Hawkins, what's... Ooh. Splash Basketball taking it back down. And just like that, Kapai, just going under 2 minutes at the whānau. Things are starting to heat up. Let's go. Let's cheer for both sides of your teams. It's getting a bit intense in here now, Te Whānau. The crowd is moving in to watch this game. The seconds are counting down. The times is going down really fast in this second quarter. Kapai running the hot. Passing that ball. And what's going to happen? Oh! And this is what we like to see at the whānau. Check this out. We are sitting now. Splash Basketball 16. Court Kings 12. And we are going down in the last few seconds for the second quarter. There we go, Te Whānau. I'm just going to share with you Splash Basketball 16, Court King 12. If you want to go for a quick little break, haere tere and then hoki tō tika mai. Kei te tatari tātou mō te taima e te whānau. So what I'm just going to share with you is at 7 o'clock at Court 1, you need to come back in. Hara mai ki runga I te live. And kei a tātou tētahi paku whakataitai hākina kina. A little bit of a challenge for you here. Court 1, 7 p.m. Ka pai te whānau, we are back for third quarter and we've been... Whoo! We've got ourselves a game right now te whānau, kei runga tēnei Kemu. Ara, 16-12 Splash still holding the lead, but Port King said, hold on. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. We are only going for the hoop te whānau. That gap, yeah, it's closing and you can feel the intense building in here now. Kapai ke te kiri haere, ara, ke te rapu ia, ka aha. Ooh, just missed. Just hit that rim. Me pēnei tia. No more feeling it out now, teams. No more feeling out. This is where momentum swings and the game gets decided. Especially in this third and fourth quarter. Beautiful defense from our young Alpha. Ooh, unlucky. Boy, and Port Kings has the ball, taking it down. Trying to find the gameplay. Ooh, and just like that, Patua te poro. Oh, this little dude is just amazing, beautiful play. Ka kite koutou, ka kite I te tuki, I te panapana, I te pupuri hoki. All our boys are holding ground very well, very composed as well. Kei te whakatika I te papa, kua āhua slippery kēne, nā te heke o te wera, nā te mahana I roto I tēnei whare I tēnei wā. It's hot and intense in here te whānau. Okay, taking it down. Okay. Beautiful. Really pushing those points up now. Ooh, nice pressure. You see both teams. You hear this atmosphere is building up at te whānau. Ka mau te wei. Here we go, Port Kings is taking it down. Now they're sitting on 14, creeping up really fast. Oh! Rere ana ki a koe tama! Woohoo! Now we're doing it. Now you're doing a beautiful three-pointer. Here we go, Splash Basketball, now needing to pick up the heat. Ara kei te panapana haere I nainei, engari I roto I te aroha, me ki tera, ooh, ka mau te wehi. Port King, just seeing where that ball, ooh, kei te whare, engari kia Splash Basketball, here au te ball. Engari ka apa ki kone. This third quarter right here, this is where it gets real. Now, no more feelings. Ne, kau e maharahara mo o whira. Engari whānau, don't forget whānau, stick around because at 7 PM we've got something special coming your way. Ai rai te whānau, something special. some of the best talented, amazing players from across the tournament stepping up. You do not want to miss this, Stefano. Right here, tonight, 7 p.m, Court 1. Nā reira, mena hie koe, kare koe ke te mahi tetahi mea, mena ke te whakaro koe, what am I up to at 7 p.m? This is what you're up to. You come and join us. You jump onto our live and come and see the 3-pointing shots from the best of the best here today. But right now, eyes back onto the court. Te whānau ne patu ki te kōti, because this one is hitting all the way up. He ke te wera. Ooh. Ara, ka ki te, we're just under 3 minutes. Nā reira, ke te heke te wera, ke te tūngā tangata, ke te hikaka I roko nei. And we've got court schemes trying to step it. Oh, taking it back. Big splash basketball. Ooh, unlucky e tama. I kiteo, we actually seen him stand there and it was like he knew. Yeah, engari. Kaharawa tana pāne and he putaki waho. Oh, what beautiful players. Papai pai ngā kōrero ki ngā tahataha. Beautiful talking on our sidelines with the coach, managers and the teams. Beautiful. Ooh, unlucky. Kua ki te kai wawa, te kai rifiri, koe. Been a bit biased, te whānau, but when I see us wahine up on that court, actually being refs and umpires, oh, it's such the most amazing feeling to watch our wahine take control as well and the referee on that court. Nā reira, kia koutou ngā rifiri. Beautiful mahi. Ooh, unlucky. Papa ke te karanga ngā pātana te me ke te titiro, kei a koutou hekona. Ooh, whānau, look at this. We're sitting on 21-17. Ooh, kua wihara te wihara. Now, whānau, this is where it's going to be intense. Third quarter is down. Let's go for a little break, e te whānau, and then come straight back for final. Woohoo! Don't want to miss this. Alright, whānau, this is it. Final quarter time. What we're doing now, whānau, we are 21-17 splash basketball, holding the lead, but Port King will still right in this. Up by 8 minutes left. And I'll tell you now, this is where legs get heavy, shots get shaky, and hearts take over. Ka paupau te manawa. Woo-hoo-hoo! Splash looking like they're trying to close that door really early, but Courts King, they're still knocking like, na, we're not done yet. Ua ki na te rā tātou. Ka pai ka kite e hoki ni, ngā tima, te coach rā, te āhua āwanga ia na te meko mōhio ke ia. This is the fourth final. Beautiful. Alright, beautiful. 25. Number 8, Sabine from Court Kings.
There's the outside. Valley Hawks with a 3 of their own.
Here we go, 25 taking it, and oh, not quite. Engari, yep, nope. Splash Basketball taking it down. Katerapu ia moana hoa, looking for a gap as well, as I see he's going in, and ooh, lost the ball. It's getting intense. Ooh. You can see both sides of the team, they're having a little bit of a break at their whānau. Splash Basketball 21, Court Kings 20. We're just sitting above 5 minutes for final round. Whana, hold on, kua ua heke te wera I roto nei nai nei. Rua tekau mātahi, rua tekau. Rā, 1 point in with this, under 5 minutes to go. Are you serious right now? Ka pai me ātake. Oh, King Courts is stealing that ball quite a bit lately. Able to swoop in like they know their gameplay. Moio ke rata te mahere. Court Kings have creeped right back into this like surprise. Kei konei mata, we're still here. Rā ka te urua tui rua ka marima. Opening it in. Oh! Just like that. Splash Basketball 21, Court Kings 23. It can go either way at te whānau. Nā reira, kia kahara ngā tima e rua. You can feel the intensity right here at te whānau. And how awesome that we get to be a part of it. The whare is that full e te whānau that our sides are getting choked. The atmosphere in this whare is heating up.
Oh, my fault, sir, my fault. I forgot straight away, my fault.
Referees are doing magical jobs. The calls are being very, very beautiful. Magic calls. Both teams are playing really well as well. Te whānau, like, amazing. But this is where composure gets tested. This is where ka mama ngā waiwai. Every position right now feels huge. One bucket swings momentum. Nā reira, one stop changes everything. Ka pai ara kua hoki tō tika mai. We are loving these tide pointers I tēnei wā. Te toro ki te taha ko haere mai e maha atu ngā tangata. Kei te pai. Mā waira, which team wants it most? Oh, he's saying that the ball just slipped out of his hand. Ngāri, kei te pai tama. You can get that ball back. Oh, I love this. Tension in the air. Crowd locked in, players feeling it. This is what big games look like at Te Whānau. Woo-hoo-hoo! Ka pai, splash basketball, just sweeping it in.
Make some noise, everybody. Get behind your boys. We got 2 minutes on the clock. Who wants a t-shirt, ladies and gentlemen? Next team. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Make some noise. What about the Valley Hawks? Holy heka!
Oh, koe e mahi e rā tangi hika, mā, ara. Te rapia me, oh, here we go, just under 3 minutes. Who wants it the most? Oh, I here tera, I whakai tera. We are loving this. Splash Basketball 24 Courts King. Woo! If you've just joined us at Te Whānau, this is the game to watch. Don't you go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Mā taki taki tēnei. Ka pai ka rongo koutou ngā tahataha, you can hear the players, you can hear the coaches, you can hear the defending, you can feel it in this. Woo-hoo-hoo! Court Kings have taken the lead, 26-24. What a turnaround! Just over 2 minutes left, and this game has flipped on its head at Te Whānau kua takahuri ki te mahunga. Woo-hoo! Splash, you were in control, but now you're chasing. Engari, ka tae kate ki te mai. Don't give up. Beautiful from both teams. Love how both teams help each other up. Nā, kei te ki te coach rā, noho ki reira. Ara, tērā coach, kei te ki mai. Kei te aha. Okay, we're having a little bit of a break here. Te whānau engari, father intense in here tonight. Woo-hoo! Beautiful calls from all referees. Beautiful plays from both sides of the team. The atmosphere in here, Te Whānau, is on. Even Magical, our cameraman, is on. Ooh. Holding those shots in there for us, Te Whānau.
Here we go, court one. Back in action. PHBC for 3, baby! 3-point game.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Kapa, there's still time in there, there's still a few minutes. This is where it's going to become really intense. Because Splash Basketball wants, you can feel they want it. They want it. Oh, here we go. Sure. Oh, what a game, what a game. Going in for those rebounds are awesome. Here we go, you can hear the crowd going, you can see the sideline coming up there. Te Whānau, look, we are going under 1 minute very, very soon. We still haven't... The pressure is on, the pressure is on. We have Splash Basketball 24, Courts King 29, but Whānau, this is 1 minute. Anything can actually happen here. We've already seen it. We've already seen the flip. We've already seen how fast things can happen. Stay in it, stay in it. Ai te rongi tera. Here we go at Te Whānau. We are counting down seconds. We are counting down seconds. Kei te pai. Now, I just would like to share, we can't celebrate just yet because we have 29 seconds on their clock. Ooh, this is becoming an amazing, amazing game. Now, Whānau, realistically, Splash Basketball, if they can get 3 points, right? With 3 points, a three-pointer 2 times, they're back up there. Court Kings has to stay here and try and move that ball around until that 30 seconds goes down. Whānau, this is it. 29 seconds left. 29-24. Courts Kings up and Splash are running out of time. Ooh. Kare tēnei i te hesitate ne, push the pace, be a quick. Oh, you need points, you need them now. You need them now, Splash Basketball. Kau e tu. Don't stop fighting. Oh, tata ki te. Ara, kei te kaute, kei te haere ki raro. Ka aha ki konei, pupuri te poro, mena ka pupuri a ko ki te poro. Kei a rātou, kei te tarai ki te haere ki raro. Whiwhi he piro anō. Time is running out, 8 seconds left. But don't relax because one quick We just need this to happen. Crowds are up, everybody's off that bench. Ara me whakaro hea, ka aha te aha. Anaki. Ka pai kua tīmata i te karaka I naina e te whānau. Here we go, 7 seconds left. Final buzz is about to happen. Whānau, this is it. Final seconds ticking down. And ara, kua tai te wā, Splash Basketball 24, Port Kings 31. What a game. Be super proud of your team. What an amazing put on. You put on an amazing show. Splash Basketball and Courts King. Nā reira, kia koutou. Whoo! Engari. Gonna say it again, I te whānau. Don't you go anywhere, nā te mea. We have another amazing show for you. Whoo! Haere tōtika ki te tikina he kapu tea and quickly come back.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. Ka maura te wehi e te whānau, gather around, lock in, and feel that energy rising in the building. Woohoo! Me tuari o tēnei, we've got a big one on our hands right now. Ara, ka ki mai ne fishy legs, sharp minds, and both sides ready to make a statement early. This is where it all begins. The tone gets set right here, right now. Will it be fast? Will it be physical? Or
whānau? Or are we about to see bucket raining from everywhere? Ara, te swete, ne? Ki runga I te papa. But don't you get too comfortable, because tonight isn't just about game. O e kau. I te whitu karaka 7 o'clock, court 1. You already know what's coming. The 3-point challenge is going down. We're talking about the best of the best across the motu, shooting, locked, loaded and ready to let it ready. So don't you dare disappear early. Stay in your seat and keep that energy high. Nā reire te whānau kia tātou e nei tima e rua, the Brown Brothers and Wildcats. Woohoo! Oh, ka pai te whānau mena ka kite koutou. Brown Brothers are already leading just by 2, Wildcats 0. And we're just under the 8-minute mark. You can feel it already. Defense locked in, hands active, no easy look tonight. Ooh, and there we go from number 20, Brown Brothers putting it in like that. And tana ringatana hikoi whakamuri was pretty fresh. There we go. Body there. Things are getting nice and easy at the moment. It's whānau. Aho mai whakaroa I whiwhi a Wildcats I tērā. There we go. Wildcats going up for another point. And, oh, didn't quite get there. Ball's getting handed around. The defense of Brown Brothers and Wildcats are beautiful from both teams. Beautiful call as well from our referee. Mena ka kite hoki koutou. Our crowd's right up on that sideline too. Yeah, we love that energy. Keep it coming. Te rape I āhua hia pia I ngā piro. Engari I tēnei wā e te whānau Brown Brothers 9, Wildcats 0. And, e te pai Wildcats. Brown Brothers pushing it easy. Beautiful defense. Can't really lose control in that ball. Sometimes just go a little bit too fast. Okay, nice call from the ref. Beautiful. There we go, number 7. Wildcats now putting points up onto their scoreboard. Ka pai kei te tini hoki I ngā tīma e rua, engari I tēnei wā Brown Brothers is taking the lead, 11 Wildcats 1. We're only in the first quarter e te whānau, just under 2 minutes. Both teams are trying to still, by the feel of it, find the plays. Kei te heke, kei te heke, kei te hare hare runga runga I mai nei ngā piro. And at 57, oh, unlucky. Really putting it out there now, both sides of the teams. That's what we'd like to see. Woohoo! Oh, Kapai, there we go. Nice seeking there, Poro. Oh, unlucky. Two of them are not making that basket. There we go. Alright, whānau, our first quarter is done and dusted. Brown Brothers 11, Wildcats 6, and second quarter is about to happen very soon. Righty ho, buckle up. We're heading into the second quarter. Brown Brothers out early, 11-6. We've come in hot, but don't sleep on this Wildcat. Ara, me ki te tātou, right here, building waiting to strike Aranga Wildcats. This is where it gets real now. Naka mea, kei roto tātou I te second quarter. Oh, and there we go, putting more points up. Wildcats, ka pai. Brown Brothers are still leading. Ka whakatai koe te rongo I ngā hoa e umre ana ki ngā tima I runga I te kōti. You can feel and you can hear the players starting to make good calls. Beautiful elevations, both of these. Ooh, woo-hoo. And there we go. Here we go at the whānau. Brown Brothers coming in 15, Wildcats 8. Ooh, anaraki. Pai. Wildcats has the ball. Beautiful. Did you see those passports? Oh boy, there was ahua tere tere maku. Woo! Hihi. Ka tāhua ki te koe te coach rā ki te tahata. Here we go, Wildcats is coming up, going and looking for, ooh, there would have been a beautiful, and there we go. Ka maura te wehi, did we see that 3-pointer? Because I know we did. Woohoo! This is where the game becomes intense. Ara, kei te inuia hoki, no tētahi sub. Pai. Kei te pai rā. Kei te tini hia I ngā tama. Wildcats are closing in. I tēnā whānau, if you've just joined us, Brown Brothers 15, Wildcats 11, and what a game it's becoming. Nice, beautiful mahi Wildcats. Ooh, out of my Brown Brothers. Number 9 from Brown Brothers. Didn't quite make that one. Alright, Wildcats thrown in there. Ooh. going up for a late. Ooh, unfortunately. Nā ia, I kite Aotearoa. Beautiful call from the referee. Anything can happen right here. And, oh, kei te pai, miss engari, ko te nui nui I te roi. Oh, kite tano hoa, beautiful mahi. Oh, unlucky. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Oh, unlucky. So we just came down on the 40-second countdown. Oh, unlucky. And, te rapu haere e moana hoa ara. Ooh, aua ngaro ia I te koro. Oh, the defense is beautiful. Coming from Wildcats. Look at that. Okay, the boat. Ka pai ara e te whānau. This is second quarter done and dusted. We are going to head into our third quarter. Akua nei. Woohoo! Brown Brothers 16, Wildcats 11. Don't you go anywhere. We are underway, third quarter here on Court 3. Brown Brothers leading 16-11 over the Wildcats. Now this is where we should see seriousness. First half is done, adjustments have been made, and now it's about who executed. Brown Brothers in the lead, but it's not safe, not with the whole half of basketball still to play Wildcats. This is your moment to strike back. Nā reira, me ki te tate ka aha ki konei. Ka pai ara. Ko hoki tōtika mai. Oh, Brown Brothers put in a 3-point. Ooh, I nai nei kei rua rātou I te rua, te kaumatai. Beautiful place. Come, mai te wehi. Ooh, unlucky Wildcat tried to get that 3 points as well. Oh, ara, era pointa, tahi rua toru, kui, ka maura te wei. Defense is very strong on our Brown Brothers side. And ara, ka whiwhi e piro ana. Ki mai, ne. Brown Brothers can actually extend this lead and take full control. They already shown that they can do it, but also ka hoki tōtika mai hoki a Wildcats. Ka tae rātou ki te nuku I ngā piro, they can close the gaps and on points. Ara, ko ki, toru pointa, whee! Oh, I like that. Moiho, you like that. And Te Tima Katoa like that. Ka te huri paku he paku sub. Cool, Brown Brothers are starting to take complete control here. The third quarter, ka kite 32-14, and they are not letting up. Better. This is high-level execution right now. Defense locked in, offense flowing, and everything they're just clicking at the right time. Kei te kite tātou I tēnei. Who actually wants it more? And I tēnei wai te whānau Brown Brothers. Ooh, tata no. Get the korora to te referee. The refs is saying, sharing a little bit of kororo to our sides. Me aharata ki konei. Wildcats pōro. Taku no moho e rua ngā pointa. Tai rata te whiwhi. Ooh, unlucky. The energy in the whare te whānau has shifted. It's become very one-sided. Our Brown Brothers is taking on that energy real strong. Real strong, engari. Kua kite, Wildcats picking up. They're still in this, te whānau, they're still in it. Ooh, ara nama toru kia tupato mana, Brown Brothers. Wow. They've stretched this lead right out, and this is where champions pivot show. Ne kare whakai te whakatā. Kaua e hiko off. Don't you switch off. Ara and ara ko tai tō tātou mutunga o tō tātou wāhanga toru. Our third quarter is off. Brown Brothers 40, Wildcats 17. Final quarter action here on court 3, and Brown Brothers are in full control, leading 40-17. This has been a dominant performance so far, locked in on defense, flowing on offset, and playing with real confidence in a tīma. Engari me mohi atu. Now this last quarter is all about composure, finishing strong and staying disciplined. And not taking the foot off the gas. Mena, ka pera. Pupiri taua poro hoki. Ara, pera. Kei te tini haere te poro. Ooh. Anaraki mō ngā Brown Brothers, take a poke. Ooh. Wa ahua pōturi haere te kēmu I tēnei wā, the game has slowed down quite a bit. Ka pai every opportunity that the Wildcat is giving, kare rata ke te uru te poro ki roto. Here we go, we need to make everything count. We need, he tika tera, you need to go in for those rebounds. Ka pai, anei. Nearly there. Ka pau ko tikina no Wildcat se poro marata e kōwhiri tētai. Ka te huri hari e mo ana hoa. He's looking around for his buddy. What are we going to do here? Ooh, unlucky. We're just under 5 minutes to go at Te Whānau and let's see. So far, Brown Brother is leading. Beautiful, and there we go. Let's keep that momentum up, Wildcats. Wildcats te poro I Naina e Te Whānau. Let's see if they can compose this, keep that ball and get that poro into that hoop. And beautiful. Ara, tae te haere tonu. Let's keep it up. Keep that momentum. Anything can happen under this 4 minutes. Hey, Te Whānau, we are just sitting underneath 2 minutes in the last fourth final quarter. Ara Brown Brothers 48, Wildcats 21. Me whiwhi a Wildcats, tērā pia mahanga piro kia tai rata te noho I roto I tēnei kēmu. But so far, Brown Brothers is leading. Beautiful screening. Ooh. Ka pai. Rawe. For our Wildcats to pick it up, they are not wanting our brown brother Goropu ki te whiwhi piro, so they're not really wanting to muck up any little movements to give them this opportunity. O ara, ka te ahua whakatāi nai nei. Ara e te whānau Brown Brothers 48, Wildcats 23. Just a little over 2 minutes in the fourth final quarter. Nā reira mena ka te mahi tātou tēnei, nā te mea kei au rua miniti e toi ana. Hia te kororo atu kia koutou, ne? A big, ne? Big thank you for everyone tuning in. Nā reira, Whakaata Māori for putting everything on just for us to be online. And a huge shout out to our sponsors that get our rangatahi to perform on these courts. Here we go, back at our game. Just over 2 minutes, Brown Brother 48, Wildcats 23. If you've just joined us, then te whānau, nau mai haere mai. Kawea ware hoki. 7 p.m. Court 1. Woohoo! Ara, kia kaha Wildcats. Ka tae kate te uru atu he piro I roto nei, kare anō te taima kua heke ki raro, engari ka te pai tērā. Ara, kua tik mai te taima. Beautiful. Ooh. Oh. Kau, kua karanga atu te whiri. Well, here we go at Te Whānau. We are nearly counting down, and Brown Brothers 49, Wildcats 23. We are just over 1 minute. Things are nice and chilled. Ara e te whānau ka te aua hiki te wairoa I roto nei. Just over 40 seconds. This is Hoop Nation, this is basketball, and this is what it's all about, te whānau. Hui! Hanei ngā mahi, ka mahi te i ngā kairewhiri. This is where the referees that give opportunities. Ara? Ooh, te akawa hoki. Ka pai Wildcats. And in with another. Ka pai. Just leading underneath the 30 seconds e te whānau, anything can happen. Actually, ko me mōhio te tātou. Ka pai Wildcats 31, Brown Brothers 50, leading by miles. Engari ngā tima e rua kua purua rātou he kemu I ringa mā mātou. They have put on such an amazing game to watch. All players. Now we have 10 seconds. Colt, kei te haere tonu te timer, te rapu ka ringi a ka oti I reira. This is Hoop Nation. This is basketball e te whānau. Engari, don't you go anywhere. Make sure you stay tuned because coming up at 7 p.m. we've got more action, more excitement and something special lined up. Ai rai te whānau, something special on Court 1. Here we go, te whānau, kei te koutou. Huge shout out to Whakaata Māori for bringing this kaupapa to life. A showcasing our rangatai on this big stage of court. We see you and we appreciate you all. And to all our sponsors, nā reira e te whānau, Brown Brothers 52, Wildcats 31, taking this out. Ngā mihi, pō Māori e, and have a beautiful night.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Local drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
tō mātou tuku hohe,
So what up? Eggplant emojis there,
tō
mate.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.